Let's see about that. Yes, a few minutes indeed, Leanne. A few minutes indeed. Also, do people still play that? Or do people still say that, Karma? When you do something? Do you all still say Bamsis? Like instead of Bam, you say Bamsis? Do people still do that? We used to do that. We annoyed ourselves. We're like, Bamsis. Ah, I did it again. It's like the dad joke of the Marine Corps. It's so dumb, but it's what we got. Ugh, I swear. I saw it. I immediately was like both happy and sad to see it. I don't know what to tell you. It's both feelings. I'm conflicted emotions, my guy. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, roll call. YouTube, Twitch, alerts. Those things I was pretty sure I got, but lurks. Oh boy. Oh, you rated. Hey, we consolidated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who else? Who else goes there? Who else we got to pull up? Who done it? Don't play. Be muted. Good. Good. Excellent. Oh, Bob is live. What? I missed that. I missed Bob being live. Well, we've fixed it. Okay. Lurks are current. Well then, greetings, salutations all. It's very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. Who did I miss? Oh, Retro was here ages ago. Oh, Retro, Karma, and Leanne. Oh, Beans, hello, Beans, welcome back. Leanne, how you doing, Beans? How is the day treating you? Weekend's Eve, isn't it? Wait, is it Weekend's Eve? I don't know. It's been a weird and long day. It is Friday, right? Just you're all like, he's streaming on a Thursday. It's so weird and funny. Isn't he weird and quirky? Oh my god. Great. Okay, it's Friday. Excellent. Karma's here. Excellent. We got a whole thing for Karma. We call out that man's when we sees him. Very good. And a Joker. Well. Well. Internet being doo-doo keeps freezing. Is it me, or is it you, Karma? Others will have to fill in. Joke, I got you with that hydrate and the anti-tilt. We're going. I got you, fam. Jack, hello, Jack. Jazzy, Rana. Wow. I am so starstruck. All these fabulous humans. What the heck am I gonna do with you? A scrumptious night indeed, Jack. A scrumptious night indeed. It's an important thing. It's an important thing to hope for. Gots to say, Rana. It's good to see you again. I got to bother you a little bit yesterday, or at least hang out in the same chat as you, and that was pretty neato. I don't often get to do that. Don't often get to do it. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, guys. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. I am. I cannot even describe to you how well I'm doing, Beans. It's indescribable. Yes. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad that YouTube seems to be working better for you, Karma. Hey, for the rest of you out there, if your interwebs is for some reason angers with you, I am multi-streaming to YouTube. It's true. You could watch over there. You could watch on both if you were feeling especially spunky. I honestly don't know what adjective I should go for here. It's puzzling even me. Oh, I did a shout out for Joke. That's right, Joke. That's right. We did a shout out for you. Yeah, we did. That's right. Cause my brain isn't working. That's what we get. Jar. Hello, Jar. Good to see you. Welcome, sir. Welcome, Pre. Hello, Pre. We call out that interloper as well. Hello, my friend. Hello. Karma, it me, he says. It me. My PC just doesn't like Twitch. Well, your PC has good taste. Roasted. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday. Mel, it's good to see you. Hello, how you doing? Fellow Mafians indeed. Ugh, exclamation point Mel. I thought I read exclamation point me, Pre, and I was like, hell yeah. That, if there were a command that somehow I could route it where someone says exclamation point me and it like plays, if you have a custom command, it just rolls your own custom. I think that'd be kind of fun. Yes, you could type in your own name and nobody does it because you know, nobody wants to be cringe. I get that. But still, it'd be funny just if it existed. It wouldn't be useful. It certainly wouldn't be worth whatever time it took to get to that spot. But it'd be funny. All right, I owe Joke a hydrate and an anti-tilt. We're gonna get to that anti-tilt. Yes, we are. One to 2 pages of quilt patterns to transfer to butcher paper and cut out. Arts and crafts time here. Productivity. Ooh. Ooh. You gonna be making quilts with it, Leanne? Or is quilt patterns like, what did you guys, is granny squares? I learned from y'all that that's like a thing that you can make and you can transfer that to other things. I don't know if like quilt square or quilt pattern is like code for, ah, yes, this totally normal piece of material that will be part of a dress. See, I'm learning all the time from you guys. I'm gonna sleep in not too long. Oh, enjoying having screwed up my sleep schedule on purpose for once. Oh, because heat wave again starting tomorrow. Gross, Rana. We hate it. I've asked you this before, but in particular this time, what's your heat wave gonna be? Because it's 96 here today. I know, we have air conditioners, y'all's are different, I know all that stuff, but just for funsies, tell me what the temperature is. Tell me what the temperature is. Just for perspective, you know? Oh, I'm on YouTube. Hell yeah, Jar. Hell yeah, Jar. Over in YouTube. Oh, look at the YouTube crew. Holy cannoli. YouTube gang, rise up. Hey, a quick recap of what has been talked about the past couple of talks. Yeah, Karma. Me telling the tale of Ireland and Scotland, and now me being home from Ireland and Scotland. That's where I got this tie, incidentally. I picked this up in Belfast, and I told the story of this tie last Friday. Yeah, Belfast in Northern Ireland. In the in the UK. Yeah. Actually, very well maybe possible. It'd be convoluted and ridiculous, Brie. We don't have time for convoluted and ridiculous. We're a lean, mean, high-speed, low-drag machine around here. Don't listen to the naysayers. What do they know? I don't know. Oh, the one who quotes that from The Godfather? Quotes what from The Godfather? What do you mean? Oh, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday? I don't know that quote. Am I supposed to know that quote? Is this a quote that I don't have in my repertoire that I need to have, Mel? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Funny to do the individual command on first chat? If so, that's a couple clicks away. Oh my gosh, Rana's like, I got you, fam. I just picture, you know what, here's my mental picture. For those of you guys who don't know Rana, I'm gonna give you a mental image so you know what Rana, so you have a visual for Rana, okay? Like put a face to the name, so to speak. Rana is like a technical wizard, okay? He knows how to do all the things. He's very savvy in all of these ways. And he is constantly trying to, not foist upon. He's constantly trying to offer that knowledge, that wisdom, that insight, that cool kid stuff to all of the people. So what he does is he walks around like that guy with the trench coat and he's like, hey, I got what you need. What are you buying? Like, that's Rana. Rana is the guy in the alley with the trench coat who's like, I got what you need. You need a bot that does this? I got you, man. I got you. You need this thing that does this, some super convoluted thing in Minecraft? I got you. It's right over here. No problem. A couple clicks away. That's Rana. And I am just dim enough to not be able to appreciate all of the wizardry that he stuffs into that trench coat. That's the spot that I find myself in. And stubborn. There's some stubbornness too. That's actually kind of a big component of this, is the stubbornness and the unwillingness to do the time and the effort to... I did, well, listen, it's because it's intimidating, okay? It's because it's intimidating. I'll post a pic in the Discord. Bet. Looking now. What? Oh. Wait. So you make each individual triangle and then you stitch them all together in the final tally? That's crazy. Productivity. That's crazy. Sounds complicated. I'm glad that it's your big brain doing it and not my little small move one. 29 to 32. 36C over Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Kitty! Hello, Kitty. Good to see you. Welcome in. I know. Jar's a giver. Jar's over there keeping Karma company. Swell guy, that hubby o yours. He's a keeper. You should keep him. Hope you're well, Kitty. Okay, 36C. I gotta look this up because you guys know. I don't know what you're saying. 36C to F. Oh, the temperature was here today. Yeah. Yeah, look, we did it. We mathed. I almost said we scienced, but it wasn't a scientific inquiry. It was a conversion. Once again, very lovely tie. Ah, thanks, Beans. Thanks. I like it. This is a good one. It's got like texture to it. It's got a little shine to it. I like it. I like it a lot. This one was made in Germany. It's from Northern Ireland, but I believe this one was made in Germany. I could be misremembering. If I told you guys something last week, go with what Past Gus told you because he was more knowledgeable. He was more like having just looked at all of it because he had the ties on hand. So he had more recent memory and information about all this. So go with what he told you last week. This week, I'm just going to make stuff up as I go. Oh yeah, this place is called La... I got a tie. Maybe. Currently a nice 88 out. Occasional gust of 12 mph. And a steady breeze of 6 mph. I got you, Jack. I got you. It's probably something like that here. It'll cool down rapidly. It'll cool down rapidly. Or at least I'm counting on it. At least I'm counting on it. High speed, low drag. Haven't heard that in a long time. That's just for you, my guy. That's just for the brothers out there. That's just for the Marine fam. Stumps? Nah, he's over. No, he's over on the water. I'm having to do some trips up to the Palms this month. Ugh. Gross, my guy. Over to Stumps, he says. Boo! Some people take stuff from the trench coat and are satisfied. Some people do that, it's true. Listen to the mans, he knows. You want to buy a sundial? Exactly, Karma. Exactly. I'm glad that you had the visual picture from Hercules for this. It's very good. It's very good. Ferret! Hello, Ferret. Thank you for calling out Ferret Mel. I appreciate you like crazy, you fabulous human. You fabulous. A Morpheus trench coat. No, more like, it's like a brown. I'm picturing a brown trench coat. You know, Morpheus's was black. It's not that. Brown. Now, also my favorite saying is calling someone low speed, high drag. Karma. That's like another Marine dad joke. Are you kidding me? Oh, Wolfhead is the pattern. Gives me cutout designs to transfer the shape to cloth and cut out. I'm making disposable stencils to be able to reuse the pattern again in the future. I see. I got you, Leanne. Cakes! Cakes, you're here. Wait, aren't you streaming? Aren't you busy? Hello? My friend, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here and your bandwidth. You, kisses to you. I appreciate it very much. I got you pulled up. Speaking of which, are all my people current? Are we Gucci or... We are, right? I checked this. Did I check this? I checked this. Good. Taking care of our people. Very important. Very important indeed. Love everyone's energy. Jazzy, you're out here bringing it too. I love it. We got our Pepe dance. It's super good. Hell yeah. You know which one I really like? Look at this. Good friend Dragon in the Mafia uses this emote quite a lot in the Discord. Links in the usual places, you guys. If you're new around here and you're not yet plugged into the Cool Kid Hard Mode community, that's where you go, the Discord. You can follow on Twitch, you can subscribe on YouTube. All of that is like, woo, chefs, because we loved it. We love it. We love it. But the Mafia community Discord, Rules are tough to get in, but it's a great place. Dragon will use this emote, but it's the Pepe one. You know what I'm talking about, Jazzy. It's the Pepe. It's the Pepe. But it's this. And I'm using Durna's here because it's what I got. She just did this one with cats, and it I roll. Whenever he's like, what, I didn't do nothing. And he just sits there with little Pepe just kicking. La, 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 la. Yep, that's it. That's the one. So I'm a big fan. Big fan of speaking in Pepe's. I'm gonna keep him. Winks. I'm gonna keep him. He says, dang, you hear that, kitty? Competition. Competition's stiff. Wait. Hold on to him a little bit, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm recovering from the couve. Oh! No. Still trying to recover as much as I can. Yeah, COVID for me is mostly annoying. I know a lot of people have had mixed bag experiences with it, but for me personally, very obnoxious because I'd be over the main like illness part of it pretty quick, but then I'd get that stupid unproductive cough for like weeks afterwards, and I'm like, are we done with this yet? Just be done, be gone with ye. Hey now, he says. Ridiculous. Gotta go through the Google photos like a slideshow presentation. Yeah. We are Karma. We are gonna go through the photos. It's gonna be great. 80 to 90 here. Heat index over 100. Gross. I mean, that doesn't surprise me given where you live, dear Jar. But you know. Jar's playing farming sim right now, not feeding his cows or chickens. Well, did they earn their keep? I don't know. Bunch of freeloaders. Ours. Wait, ours. Aren't you streaming right now? Wait a tick. Oh, you read it out. Why? Okay, how did I miss this? You read it out. Okay, bet. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good time? I'm sorry, I was there for all of it and I didn't get to bother you once. I've been indisposed today, my friend. It's very good to see you. Looking shabby as always. I know. I was in a hurry, Hars. Listen, I had to scramble, okay? I had to scramble. So I know I'm looking like a mess, a wreck out here. You deserve better, Hars. You know what? You'll get it. By gosh, by golly, you'll get it. I'll get in better shape. We're gonna clean. Speaking of well-dressed people who are probably in shape, but I don't know because I've only seen them from here up. Clean, it's good to see you. Welcome in, sir. Welcome. And the heck you doing? Wait, I thought Jules was streaming right now. Or I mean, you told me. Wait, you had your thing earlier. Did you decide not to stream tonight? I see Bob's live. I don't see you live. I don't know. Tell me. I think it's the emote. Pepe swing? Yeah. Except it doesn't show up. Yeah, that one, Karma, probably. I don't know. A whole one. Yeah. Don't make Jar jealous. Vamp! Hello, Vamp, my legendary friend. You're the legendary friend. It's very good to see you. I'm well. Today was super good. I was productive in all of the ways I needed to be and not in any of the ways that I wanted to be. Yeah. No, there was a lot of Crario. There was a lot of overlap in those two today, actually. Very productive. I got to clean out a hose head that I ruined by... It's too complicated of a story. I repaired my hose. And a bunch of other things, too. It was a good day. Great day. How are you, Vamp? You're here. I mean, I love that. I love having you here. We're better for having you. By gosh, by golly. By gosh, by golly. Hope your day is treating you okay. Weekends, Eve, and all that. I'm excited to show you guys pictures. Pod! Hello, Pod! Welcome, sir. I need a glass. I gotta raise a glass to you guys, okay? I gotta get this anti-tilt thing sorted out. I gotta do it. Stand by for that. Stand by for that. I mean, our cows and chickens. Karma. Our cows and chicken, comrade. Had fun, needed to blow off some steam. Life was hard mode for sure this week, but it's the freaking weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Are you still playing that terrible scary game, Hars? I had you tabbed, but I didn't get to watch like even a minute of it, and I don't even recall what your stream title was or your game tagged. Was it is it still playing is it Callisto? Caligmo? It's Callisto Protocol, right? Caligula? The COVID Protocol. Is that what it is? Still, she's playing that game on nightmare mode, you guys. Like, she gets hit once and she's dead by basically anything. I don't know how. I've told her all the time. I don't know how you have the patience. I don't. Like, not even, no shot. No shot. She's like progging every single enemy, just constantly like, well, I died for the 50th time to this random battle around this random corner because I only hit him 55 times in the head with a shotgun and a baseball bat, a lead pipe, and a pistol. And it takes 57 hits in the head with the thing to kill. So I guess I'll just reload and try again for the 36th time today. Listen. Why? How? How do you? I don't have what you have, Hars. No one put that kind of evil on me. Okay, Ricky Bobbies? Like, I don't need that kind of game in my life. You keep that out your mouth. Oh my goodness. I think this looks pretty dapper today. Ah, thanks, Beans. Thanks. That's okay. It's a subjective thing. Wrapped up the Navy event. Just now, clean? That was a long day for you. My goodness gracious. Are you actually going to go stream now? Did not stream today. Ended up taking care of some business stuff. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're not like the back-to-back, the madness. Listen, he's made millions in government subsidies. Cheats. You mean karma? Do you mean karma or do you mean jar, comrade? Which do you mean, comrade? Oh my gosh. It's been a crazy week. No kidding, vamp. No kidding. I've had... How many times have I had a week like what I know yours has been like in my entire life? 2, maybe 3 weeks that were somewhere like that, approaching the same, like, whew, a week indeed. A week indeed. You're like, I'm having a week. Yes, our cows, our chicken. Tell him, Jar. Tell him. Oh, you were playing Dead by Daylight. I see. I watched once again someone else in the wider community doing that this morning. I was setting up my lyrics and I watched for 60 seconds, I think. And I'm like, I get the mental like itch, I suppose, of min-maxing a couple seconds here, do this. The balancing of like you get hit by the bad guy and you run faster for a second so they can't just beat you to death constantly. And I'm like, I get the strats and I get like you got to work with your team and there's a bunch of timing aspects. I get, in theory, how that could be mentally stimulating. But I also think I'd hate it. So I've never played it. Likely never will. I don't know. Callisto Protocol. That's the one on hardcore. Makes me cry. 89% done with the story, and I spent hours in one hallway. See what I tell you guys? One hallway, one dude died 36 times to the same dude. Only shot him 56 times in the head, and it wasn't enough. Plus, it was every single bullet that she had in the entire game, so now she doesn't have bullets for the next guy. So she gotta beat that one with a lead pipe. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's the lie? I share in the sentiment that I'm so glad all these wonderful people are here. What a privilege to share chat with you all. Freaking Mel. Unbelievable. I have to go to Google provable. Yeah. It just means something that can be proven. Proofs? Rigorous proofs. Jar, he has 72 million right now because of government subsidy. That's crazy, Jar. That's crazy. Our cows and our chickens are doing well for you, huh? Our government subsidies are looking good. Now what I'm getting is that Karma's picking up what I'm putting down. He's smelling what I'm stepping in. You smell that? It smells like government subsidies. And cows. Oh, after the CNR the other day, yesterday I got talking with the people that moved in above us, got to know them, told them about landlord, and things they didn't know, and they're glad I told them. They appreciated it. Doing the good work. Hell yeah, Pa. That's so exciting. You told them, like, hey, get stuff in writing. All whatever's promised to you, make sure it's written down in writing. That's like solid life advice, Pa. Honestly, it's solid life advice for anybody. But like, in your particular circumstance, that's great. You're like, hey, listen, this isn't broad general advice. Good to know. This is especially applicable to this place right here, right now. Let me tell you, don't walk in my steps, for I have seen things that would make your, is it toes curl? What is the phrasing there? And what is toes curling? Is that right? That's a freaky, I don't like that picture at all. Not even a little bit. Gang, I've done a bad job of stewarding our time together and getting the heck to it. So, I'm gonna jump right to being a bad host and missing chat and, oh God. Okay, Fridays. For those of you who are perhaps new around here and you don't know what the heck we get up to on Fridays, let me tell you, a little bit of the tea. A little bit of the Yogi. I am a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. In this case, some of the variety is sillier than usual on Friday nights, but it has also been what we've been up to for the last handful of them, because that's when I got back from Ireland and or Scotland. So I'm telling a bunch of tales of all those things, but the travelers travails tale telling tea. Yeah. Anyways, Friday nights, we call them Gus Talks. Okay. Most of the time, although certainly not in the past couple like months here, the ratio of silly to seriousness is skewed. Most of the time, we talk about serious sorts of things, and I constantly tell you all each Friday about the components, what comprise an ideal talk. We need these components for an ideal talk, and that's because they're lubricant for good conversation, as I had a friend put it once. Cracks me up. First of which is good drink. So I'm going to be going to acquire some good drink here. This is very exciting. But by all means, let me know what it is you have here in chat, okay? You punch into chat what you've got for good drink. Could be water. Doesn't need to be alcoholic. Could be tea. It could be all manner of things, okay? You could have coffee. Let me know in chat what you've got for component number one as we start to assemble all of the components, okay? We're gonna do our best here. So let me know in the chat while I grab my good drink, which will be a new good drink. I'm excited to try it. You excited for me to try it? Probably not. Whatever. Boom. This is not a Scotch or an Irish whiskey, like has been my theme for the past 3, and that's because I am out of those things. I'm pretty sure. Do I have? No, I did Tulla. I got the Tullies. We did the Monkey Shoulder. We did the Aberfeldy 12. We did the Bushmills Prohibition. I don't have like Irishes or Scotches. I don't got them. New drink tonight. Hop Ride just gifted me this. Yeah, so this is the 1897. And I've had the 1920. I've had that on stream with you guys before, but I have not tried this one. I'm told it's quite good, on good authority. I have it on good authority. I mean, I think I have tried it, just haven't had it here. That would have been one of my Monday nights, you know? The place where I get to try and trial run all of the whiskeys. That came off really easy. What? That was so nice. What the heck? How come? That's a point in its favor already. Watch, it's gonna be terrible. I'm like singing its praises over here like, it opens so easy. Turns out it's trash. Okay, so we're gonna grab a glass. What do I want? What do I want? That one. Yep. No, that did not need to be a long. That did not need to be a long deliberation. Now we slice and dice this open. Is my nail gonna be sufficient? It is. Love that. Don't need a sword. I don't need a kniffy. Nice. Okay. All right. Brand new bottle. You know what that means, guys? Means we get some brand new Asmer. Brand new Asmer. Who knows what it's gonna sound like? Could sound like anything. Could be like a low and slow. It could be like a boom. Could be really high because there ain't much air in there. Could be like a just like or be a beep. Who knows? We're gonna give it a shot. Ready? Bets. Placing bets with the Old Forester 1897. Wow. I hope that came through. That was really quiet. That was it was so little, you know, a little baby noise from the little baby cork. I don't know. Okay. That'll do for starters. Listen. Making a mess. Making a mess already. We just got here. We're already making a mess. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let me see. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? Lots of moolah. Yeah, exactly, Karma. That's it. The moolah. I did told them flat out, if the landlord comes at me for telling you, I don't care. Because if he does boot us, we have somewhere to go. I don't want y'all to get screwed over. Indeed. I like it, Pa. Looking out for your neighbors. I like it a lot. And slurry. Moolah and slurry. Oh no, kitty. Oh no. Feed your cows and chickens. Oh my gosh, she's on you. She's on you. Ireland and Scotland, where my ancestors are from. From the land, he says. My ancestors, they fought for freedom underneath William Wallace against the Reds. The red coats. Wait, they didn't have red coats. Wait. Freedom. I like it. I like it. I already missed the Scottish accents. They were fabulous. It's a cool accent. I like it. I know people like to meme on it, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Beer. Excellent, Jack. We got beer for Jack. We've got a chalky milk. A chalky milk for Rana. Hell yeah. Chef's kiss, brother. Like it. Tea. Got you, Vamps. Got that tea, that anti-tilt, very good indeed. I would have something to drink, but I'm gonna crawl in bed soon, so nothing for me. Water? You gotta hydrate. No, if you drink too much water too close to bedtime, then you gotta get up and go to the bathroom. I don't know. New drink? Hell yeah, Mel. Hell yeah. Get the rum. Don't drop it. I'm trying, Bean. It was a close thing. I don't know what to tell you. It was a close thing. Where is the hot bride? Where? There. Imagine if it quacked when you open it. That would be super fun. I love that. I love that. And it's very good. A loaf whoop. Nope. We got that beautiful little sounds like that sound tickled my brain. And I loved it. Yeah, Beans. We're getting that bottle asthma. That bottle asthma. Very good. I don't do any other ASMR around here, but the bottle asthma. It's good. I don't know that anyone else does it better, honestly, on the whole internet. I don't know that anybody does bottle asthma better than the Mafia here, so. Xena! Oh, Xena! Holy cannoli, it's super good to see you. I have a tab of yours open right now. Because I can't remember when you said you were going to stream next. And I didn't want to miss it. For vibe checks. For vibe checks. Bollocks, I says. Xena. It's very good to see you. Welcome in. I hope Weekend's Eve finds you well. Ugh. A beautiful pop indeed. I like it. We like it. Guess strong indeed. Lurking, playing Minecraft with a friend. Tink, thank you for your bandwidth. You fabulous short. You lovely lot. Goax. Hello, Goax. Last day of my job, boss was upsetty. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that because you were invaluable or because you, like, set the place on fire on your way out the door? Like, why were they upset, Goax? Oh, Darth, hello, Darth. Fair enough. Scottish accents are pretty good all around. Maybe a little over the top sometimes, but good nonetheless. Yeah, I would say that the caricaturizations of Scottish accents, where we impersonate it, can definitely be over the top. But a gentle, like normal Scottish accent over there, I can understand it most of the time. Most of the time. Darth, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Iced tea, I got you. I got you, Jar. Ludi, a quack indeed. Hello, Ludi. How is you? Ugh. Hope your Friday's treating you right, my friend. I hope it's treat you right, and the time zones have been kind. 5-0 does the best drink, Asmer. What do you mean, Tink? Clinky drink? Always with ice cuboids? What? I didn't know this was I thought I was winning. I'm losing, and Tink's the one to tell me. Unbelievable. Mibaz, make, booze, bottle, asthma, great again. Vote Gus. That is, I like our acronym, comrade. Our acronym. Mibazmerga. It sounds like a dirty word. Okay. It sounds like someone's gonna get hit with some like terms of service stuff for saying it too many times. But Mabazmerg. It's something, Karma. It's something. And yes, we shall rail against 5. Where are you, 5? 5 is out there somewhere. No, 5's here for tomorrow night. We're gonna see 5 tomorrow night for Oberdin because 5 has that puzzly brain and he's gonna be here for it to make sure I don't get too far off the rails. So tomorrow we tell him, you're going down, my guy. You didn't know you were in a war. You didn't know it. But you are. You are in one. You take that back. Tell him, Mel. You tell him. Bottles and drinks are different. Listen, Tank. You've started something. Okay? It's all coming unglued because of you. You can't just, like, change some fancy schmancy words around with your smithing, your word smithing. No. What you've unleashed, you can't just put that genie back in the bottle. And other aphorisms as well. Because they gave me promotion, took it away in 2 weeks because it wasn't in the budget, and I was the only one that could do my job. Ah, the former then. Indispensable and good at your work. I'm sorry that you had to go down this road, Goax. That sucks. It's tough. You're not the first in the mafia. You're in good company. Lots of folks going through it. Doesn't make it any less terrible. I know. But just know, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Also, good on you for not setting the place on fire. Good on you for that. Some people would have. Lesser people would have. Wait. You told me. Wait. Is this you also wordsmithing? Is that what's going on, Goax? Do I have to ask explicit questions? I asked if you were indispensable and that's why he was upset, or if he was upset because you lit the building on fire. You could be playing word games where actually you did both. You were indispensable, that's why you quit, and that's why they were upset at first, and then you also lit the building on fire. I see through you, my friend. You think this is my first rodeo? I know her. Crazy. Working on hiatus for about a week or two. Okay. Hoping to get back to regular schedule soon, but you know, life be it do, Xena. And please don't take my enthusiasm for getting to hopefully catch you live as a condemnation of you having not been. I recognize, very much relate. Life happens. Totally get it. In any case, I'm super glad to have you here. I hope that the life happening hasn't been like the miserable life happening sort of stuff. Maybe it's been the good stuff. Someone from your life came in from out of town and surprised you, or I don't know, you were positively super productive with something and you didn't want to be pulled away to go shrimp. However it's been, I'm glad that you're here. Truly. It's very good to have you. And I'm really grateful to have you back. Like, you know, that's a hard sell. Like, look, like Colt here. Colt's like a government official. We don't want it. The government. I know it, Colt. I feel you. I got you. I understand. So, Xena, you're like, he does look like the government. No trust. No trust. But you're like, I'm gonna give him a chance. I'll give him a shot. I'll give him an opportunity to prove himself. I'll give him an opportunity to prove that he's not like the rest of them. That's what I appreciate, Xena. Plus, you know, Mafia's happy to have you. You seem like a swell sort, even if I haven't got to catch you live yet. That doesn't mean that I didn't go poke around in a VOD or two. So, also, I do like your hair. That was very fun. I was very confused at first. Everybody was like, oh my God, new hair, who dis? And I'm like, oh, you changed you cut your hair. And then it's like, oh, the wigs. Oh, I got it. I like the hair too. I think it was pretty cool. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. I think it looked lovely. I think it looked lovely. It's like a nice chestnut color. I don't know if that's the actual color, but I'm trying to be fancy with the wordsmithing to try and keep up with Tink here and with Goax, who may or may not have lit a building on fire. That's one for the investigators, y'all. That's one for the investigators. You're winning the bottle race. That's right, Tink. Mubazmerga. That's right, Mubazmerga. Tell him, Karma. Fair enough. My brother once had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Oh no. Who had possibly the strongest Aussie accent I'd ever heard in my life. Maybe a little uncomfortable. Oh. Did you think she was faking it? Was it like way over the top, or you just had never heard somebody? I do thankfully only have one work week left before I leave Colorado for school. Got you, Darth. I got you. The corks are out now. That's right, Jack. That's right. The lighter was in my hand, but I didn't. Such restraint. And under oath here. That's something. That is something. Good for you, Goax. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Uncomfortable considering I have an Aussie accent of my own. Oh! Oh, so you felt intimidated by this much more loud, boisterous, highfalutin Aussie accent. It dominated, towered over, cast a shadow over your Aussie accent. Words are hard, Darth. Words are hard. I'm giving a Red Dead government vibes. A Red Dead Redemption government vibes? 1800s government. Xena, I don't know about that. I didn't play Red Dead. Everybody says it's super good. I think I might actually even own it. I'll never get to play it. It's like hundreds of hours. I don't have the time. Not all the time. It's ridiculous. Maybe someday I'll be laid up for some reason. No, I'll do all this anyways. I'm like, I'll be laid up and I'll have to play video games. No, I can do all of my work from this desk. Well, all this work from this desk. I'll never get to play it. I have to live vicariously through you guys. I don't know. But hey, if they were wearing a double-breasted pinstripe, like aggressive pinstripes on a double breast, they were classily dressed lawmen. Gots to say. Gots to say. Never heard it that strong before. Oh, slightly intimidated. Got you. I got you. Okay, so y'all have element number 1, good drink in hand. I do not get to partake of element number 2 tonight for want of logistics, time, and so forth, and I do have a bunch of stuff to get to. So, as in previous weeks, I will have to forego element number 2, which is good smoke, good cigar. I will hopefully be returning to good cigar next Friday, fingers crossed. Some things could change. I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear back from somebody on travel. That's a little bit of news. I guess it's as succinct as that, actually. Either next weekend or the weekend after, Hot Bride and I will be traveling. Hopefully, one of them. I suppose it's theoretically possible that we could be traveling on neither, and nothing will change. But it is likely that we will be traveling for one of those weekends, as threatened, to go to California, to see some friends, and help someone move. So, that's possible. I'll keep you guys posted on which weekend that is. In either case, hopefully the next Gus Talk, I will have a good Shigar in hand. I am very excited to get back to that because I haven't had a good Shigar with you guys in a spell. It's time to rectify that. In the meantime, we've got element number 1 and finally element number 3. Dear friends, this is where each week I come empty-handed. This is the most crucial component of an ideal talk, really of any talk, ideal or otherwise. That's good company. Good company. Good company that I don't take for granted in the slightest. No. And each week I am baffled anew, humbled anew, that though it's Friday evening and you could choose to spend this time any old where else, doing any old thing else, playing Red Dead, for instance, you're choosing to spend it here. And that is particularly remarkable in light of what it is we typically get up to on Friday nights. The hard mode business, the tough stuff, the philosophizing, truth, wrestling with life, and all of its messiness. So, it says a great deal about the caliber of human who would choose hard mode. Just as it says a great deal about that caliber of human who can make it past those rules to get into the Discord. To join the life, to get in on this hard mode business in the Mafia. And it's to you, that remarkable sort, whom I counted an utter privilege to do life alongside, here and there, that I raise my first glass of the evening. Cheers to you. I get butterscotch. Definitely oak. Very oaky. What is that? It's a little hot. A little hot. It's not bad. Not bad by any stretch. Perfectly drinkable bourbon. And I feel like for that ABV, it'd be a little hotter. And it isn't. That's surprising. Caramel. No, that butterscotch. Yeah. Sort of a dessertiness to it. Certainly on the nose and definitely in the after. I wonder what it says. I wonder what the bottle says about it. Originally produced on Louisville's Whiskey Row, this whiskey embraces the definition of the act introduced in 1897, which inspired higher quality standards for the spirits industries. Yeah, bottled in bond. Well, the bonding industry for bottling, if you guys don't know about that. Tale for a different time, but when it says something that's bottled in bond, that means that all of the distillery, like the mash, all of the everything, the aging and the bottling, all happens under one roof. So no funny, and an inspected like facility. So there's no funny business, because there used to be a lot of funny business, a lot of cutting it, watering it down with other things. But bottled in bond means it is demonstrably all done with no funny business. Not a lot of companies do bottled in bond anymore. It's extra hoops to jump through, and there's really no benefit because now the competition is like stiff enough that they need to do a good job anyways. Even without somebody looking over their shoulder, the market holds them accountable. So, okay, let's see. This whiskey is distilled by us only, and we are responsible for its richness and fine quality. Okay. Its elegant flavor. I don't know that I'd go for elegant. Elegant flavor is solely due to original fineness developed with care. There is nothing better in the market. George Garvin Brown, founder. All right, well, that was a bunch of horse. This is where if I had the soundboard that Clean has, I would have like done the bleep. Yeah, all of that was a bunch of drivel. This man's English is not his especial. You know what I'm saying? It's not his forte. Writing, a writer he is not. A fibber, perhaps, but a writer he is not. So, I don't know. Glad to have you guys in. And anti-tilt for joke. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see it. Teehee, thanks. No. Thank you, Xena. Thank you again for being here, for being a part of this thing. It's great to have you. I do want to play GTA 6 in the future. I highly doubt my interest and schedule will allow it. Life do be life and Darth. Hugin. Oh, look how it is. Holy cannoli. Hello, boss. Got you playing on the telly. For date night. See? Do you see what I mean? Were you here? Were you here when I said the thing, Boogan? About it's Friday night. You could be spending this time doing any old thing, anywhere. Did you? Were you here when I said that? You have to tell me, because I honestly, this is not a rhetorical question. This is a genuine question. Because if not, I have to repeat myself. But if you did hear it, that's for that application, amongst others. But that one, you, my guy, I swear, this dude. Glad I got to catch you live yesterday for actually like multiple minutes. It was crazy. Engaging as always, I swear. It's dangerous for me to unmute you. I can't do it. Certainly to say anything in your chat. All the fabulous ruffians always making me feel at home. They don't have the time to be made to feel at home. One great benefit from element number 2 being shelved. Share stream. Mel, you booger. You. What is that? It's alcohol. Thank you, Xena. I appreciate you very much indeed. All right, share stream's been redeemed, y'all. Share stream's been redeemed. And you know what this means? It means, tragically, I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair. It's not tragic for me because I get smooches out of the deal as demanded in the redemption. So I am gonna go claim smooches from the hot bride, who is hopefully willing to return said smooches. And then I'll be back. Unfortunately, in that interim space, this is where I leave you guys in charge. Okay, it's crazy, but like, Chair's not to be trusted. Okay, you gotta keep Chair honest. Just keep an eye on Chair, right? Just that's all. You don't even really do much. Just keep an eye. Keep it civil, I suppose. But Chair's not to be trusted. Simple as that. All right, stay tight. Boop. All right, we're back. Hello. Smooches obtained. We did it. We did it. We got it. We got that. Also, I saw Helly in there somewhere. Hello, Helly. Helly, hello, Helly. Helly, hello. It's fun to say. Thank you for dropping all the drinks. Don't drop the drinks. Thank you for dropping all of the links, Mel. I appreciate that very much indeed. Very much indeed. One of them in particular I need to gush about a touch. Just a skosh. And that is that in lieu of my entire intro and stuff, I will say that here tonight you guys won't see any ads either on Twitch or on YouTube. And that is because I did not sign the contracts anywhere. I am not monetized because the contracts are terrible. And they put ads. Ugh. So there's no ads. And that also means I'm not beholden to all these giant, crazy mega corporations. Either the platform/publishers of Twitch or YouTube, or any of the advertisers or advertising agencies. I'm not beholden to any of that stuff. I don't gotta dance, monkey dance for any of them. Instead, I'm here for you. I'm beholden to you. I'm at your service. My content need only be of value to you. I love people. So, that's pretty darn great. I don't like ads. I know a bunch of you guys don't like ads either. So I'm brought to you by patrons. That's on Coffee, Patreon, the people who use the tip feature, the people who buy merch, okay? All the folks who support monetarily through those things are the reason that I get to be here, all right? It's because of you. All the folks, like, go through different seasons financially, ups and downs, I get all that. But the folks who have parted with their dollars, in particular, like in this season right now, is the reason that I get to be online right now and share with you guys all of this and vibes and all of it. It's because of them. So in particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, whom I must gush about, okay? I must do it. Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Retro, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zim. Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you, gang. Yeah, we gotta watch Chair. That is exactly how I feel whenever I walk out of the rooms, you know. Whenever I'm looking back, I'm like, that is the face. You've captured it. Okay, let's see here. I give Chair 8 out of 10. You haven't seen the front. Leanne. Higher or lower. That is actually hilarious. That is super hilarious. Oh my god. Front of Chair without Gus, 1 out of 10. Front of Chair with Gus, 100 out of 10. Freaking daw. That's math. It's 10. Yeah. Cause yeah. Brain dead. That's not true, Helly. I've seen your brain at that surgery. Remember, it's very good looking brain, and lively as well. I don't suspect it's dead. It's called gray matter and stuff like, but it's like the color. It's not an indication of life. About done for the night. Back can only take so much of this chair in the living room. I feel that, Leanne. I got you. I understand. Okay, let me go, baby. Let me zooming. We're zooming. How to step away for a bit. What did I miss? You missed Chair. That's what you missed. That's what you missed. Yeah, keeping Chair in line. I clock out for the night because I'm tired. I understand, Ellie. I got you. Chair's always behaving unless Joke's around. They have history. Joke is around. Joke is around, Karma. And it's not Joke. It's our joke, comrade. Good slaps indeed. It is to be hoped. Yeah, see? Right over there's commands and everything. Right there is hidden. Heard my name. What? What? He says, what? What? That's right, comrade. That's right. Gonna go watch some YouTube. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Beans. Thank you for being here. If you're leaving your bandwidth, I will steward it as well as I'm able. If you're on mobile, I understand that you can't do both. All right, so I get to continue telling the tales. There's tale telling to two. There's tales to tell of the telling of the two. Okay. Let me just make sure my lurks are current before I do anything else. Yes, lurks are current. Good. Good. Minimize that. Make sure this works. Yay. All right, let's see here. Is that... That's okay to leave. That's okay to leave. Good. Okay, we have a capture thing. All right, so for those of you who weren't here, like Karma, who missed all the stuff in the things, when I came back from Ireland and Scotland, I told y'all I took a bunch of pictures and video, a ton of pictures and video. It is my hope, just as with our trip to Germany and Italy and Switzerland and all of that, and Österreich, to at some point have it all turned into a travel vlog. Okay, that includes the pictures, the videos, the whole tale. So I was very meticulous about cataloging this trip because I wanted to be able to take you guys along for the journey. So I was very intentional from the start about cataloging the travel. So that includes being in the airport. That includes the plane ride. That's not just like I got to a country and took a picture of its most famous statue in its most touristy spot. That's lame. So, I mean, I got those pictures too. But that's not all I did. So I took a bunch of pictures start to finish to take you along on the trip. That's what we've done. So the last handful of Fridays, I've gone through a ton of pictures, more than I thought I would, but also I liked doing it, and it's fun for the continuity, so you get to see the tale telling. You also get to see where we landed, where we moved from. We moved from here to here, train to here to here. So you are like taken around the map as we did our traveling. So that's what I'm sharing through the pictures. Now, where we left off, my friends and I had just landed on Isla. Isla, for the unfamiliar, for the uninitiated, is an island. It's an isla named Island. No, an island named Isla. It's an isla. It's an isle. Listen, it's off of the southwest coast of Scotland. And we flew there from Glasgow. Brain. We flew there from Glasgow, which is not, it's a different part of Scotland. And there's like one flight a day. This janky little plane, it's not janky, but it's a little plane, flies you to Isla, this sparsely populated island off the coast. And that is where a whole bunch of scotches are made. There's a ton of distilleries on this island. And that's where you get peaty scotches, because that's where all the peat bogs are. That's where the peat comes from. That's where they make the peaty scotches. So if you've had Lagavulins or Ardbegs, Port Charlottes, or Bruichladdis, or Lafroig, and you get that peaty scotch, most likely comes from Isla. That's what I'm showing you. So I'm gonna backtrack a few pictures here. I know you can't see. You're like, I can't see what. Why are you showing? Why? Listen, I'm working on it. There we go. Okay, right here. I'm gonna take you back. I told y'all that I did a run. Okay, I went on a run. I have a Strava listing. Did I showed you guys that on my phone, right? I held that up. Yeah. I have a souvenir that is unique and fun from my time in Scotland, and that is that I went for a run and recorded all of it here on the ocean, because the whole thing's on the ocean, at Isla, running from Bruichladdich to Port Charlotte and back again. And I did not make good time because I stopped for 1,000 pictures and videos and then wandering around and collecting shells, which I'm getting to. So I'm gonna show you some pictures. You ready? You're ready. You're all like, show us the... There you go, look. Okay. Now you see. There we go. So I'm on my run here. We're on our way to Port Charlotte, where we met Margaret. Yes, Margaret Ann. Indeed, Margaret Ann, Mel. Good memory. Margaret Ann was our savior, picked us up from the airport, brought us to safety, came in on her day off, and I have more tale to tell about Margaret Ann, by the way. We're getting there. Because you thought to yourself, you were like, Margaret's tale is done being told. Margaret's part in the story is fiend. But you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. Okay, so here we are. Come here, you. Come here, keyboard. We're not done with you. So we're on our way to Port Charlotte. This is the run. These are the fields with all the cows. Remember the moo cows? Yeah, we went over here. We were by the lighthouse. Where's the moo cows? Where are they? Oh my gosh, these pictures, I swear. Back. There they are. Moo cows. Remember this? We're on our way from our place that we stayed at Port Bon, much nearer to Bruichladdich, heading toward Port Charlotte. Okay, we came over here. Look at these pictures. Hang on. Are you kidding? My God. Wowza. That's where we were staying. So there's the trail. This is the trail that I'm on. Okay, you can see the bike path. It's like brand new because no one lives here. So even if people use it every single day, it ain't, it ain't worn down. I hope to frame them, Mel. I hope to get prints and frame. I hope to do all of that. It's just, it's an expense that I can't go in for in good conscience right away. So I feel like I'll give it a second. Like, oh my God, look at that picture. Also, there is a burb. Do you see that burb up there? There is a burb. First, I'm like, there's something on my screen. Nope, it's a burb. Okay, skip. We got these things. We skipped. More fields. We saw the lighthouse. We saw a Scottish flag. That's fun. Lighthouse thing. That goes backward to Bruichladdich. That's how you pronounce that. Again, for those of you who weren't here, that is pronounced Bruichladdich. Bruichladdich. Stay with me now. Bruichladdich. Very fun. Now you're Scottish. Good for you. You've done it. Proud of you. Although being able to pronounce a Scottish accent does not make one a Scot. Don't make that mistake of assuming that you're a Scot because you can do the voice. They do not take kindly to that assumption. And I'm with them. Okay, this way to Port Charlotte. Off we go to Port Charlotte. I had to cross the street. Off we go. There's a sign map thing I showed you guys. This is very fun. Port Bon, the place we stayed, is right there. That's our little hut. And by hut, I mean that crazy cool house that we were staying in that I showed you. There's that war memorial and where I went swimming down there on the beach. Swimming. Actually, no, wait. Would it be down here? No, here. Is here. I went swimming there. And we went, that's that church that I just had some pictures of. There's that lighthouse I just had some pictures of. And this picture is right there. I'm on the edge of town in Port Charlotte. Look at that, Loch Indal Way. Welcome to Loch Indal Way. This off-road path was opened in October of 2021. Actually, this is more of an Irish accent. Okay. Runs for 2.5 km from Port Charlotte to Bruichladdich along the coast with spectacular views of Islay, Jura, and in good weather, the coast of Northern Ireland. A smooth surface and is relatively flat, making it ideal for wheelchairs, pushchairs, and bicycles. This is the first time I'm reading all of this, so if there's anything crazy untoward in here, that's going to be awkward. Cemetery! Oh, cemetery. Welcome in. Happy weekend's eve to you. Glad you could make it. Cycle repair station at Port Bon. Huh. Where a side path provides access to a sandy beach. Cycle repair station? Path down to the beach is relatively steep and can be muddy. What? Bicycle repair station where I stayed? I don't know what that means. The Loch Indal Way was planned and implemented by the Islay Community Access Group. Okay, so this is all just we did something with your tax dollars. Oh, I took a better up close picture, stupid. Get it together, brain. All right, we got a little greenhouse there for the Sookies of the world who are ooh, look at it. I don't think it's tall enough. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, minivans, look at us. So we're past the graveyard here, going into town. Okay, and we left off. I walked you guys down to this creek and then to this crazy plant. And thanks to the help of Google Lens, we established that this is a giant rhubarb. That's the name of it. It's not just a rhubarb that's really big. It is, quote, giant rhubarb. So that is the thing. I think did I show you guys? Did I leave off on this? Did I show you the video? I feel like I did. Here it is for reference. Look how big it is. Watch me put my hand on it because I'm like, you can't believe how big this thing is. That is so big. It's crazy. And the inflows, the inflorescences, the flowers on this thing are wild. Not only are they monstrous, but they're also very spiky, very pokey boys. And the I don't know, rhizome, whatever the heck that is that they're all growing out of right there. The stumpy bit. A crazy plant. It's a crazy plant. Look at this weirdy, also spiky boy. And thanks to a bunch of you, I know that you can only eat the stalks. You're not supposed to eat the flowers or whatever the heck these weird bits are on the bottom, or the leaves. Yeah, these weird bits. You're supposed to eat just the stalks. So now we know. The rhubarb, indeed. Indeed, Jack. And this is like just sitting in someone's yard right next to this place. The hostel. I did not know there was a hostel here. If I were up to like booking places, I would have stayed in the hostel. How many people could there realistically be there? We basically would have had the hostel to ourselves and we would have paid nothing. I don't know. The house we stayed in is really cool and I'm glad we stayed there. But if I were to ever go back, maybe I stay in the hostel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I may be a hair late, but I arrive. Marty! Hello, Marty. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. I hope you are well. And that weekend's eve finds you well. Here's where I'd be inserting your command if I had it done. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Retro! Hello, Retro. Welcome, welcome. Down to YouTube land. There's a bunch of you in YouTube land tonight. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun. As ever, you guys, we're on 2 ships, okay? If one ever sinks, you can find me on the other. Pretty great. For posterity. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Good to have you, gentlemen. Good to have you. Okay. Totally didn't get caught up playing Minecraft. I got you. Okay, so this place confused the crap out of me. I think I told you guys about this because this is on the map. I searched for distilleries and this pops up. Okay? The distillery house. So part of my reason to go to Port Charlotte on this run was to scope out a distillery. I'm like, what distillery? It doesn't say, it just says distillery house. That's what it says. It's not a distillery, it's a house. This is a residence that they rent out. Remember I told you guys they don't have addresses, they have names. They called their private residence Distillery House. I'm salty about that because I went here expecting a distillery and instead, no, it's not. That's the address right there, by the way. Lochindahl Distillery House, Port Charlotte, PA 487 TY. Yeah, that's it. It's someone's address that you can rent out. It's a holiday house. It's an Airbnb. It's not a distillery. What they mean is you can rent this house if you're visiting the island to go see the distilleries. That's what they meant. Boo, I say, boo, boo. YouTube land is great. I'm glad you think so, Retro. I'm glad you think so. So yeah, Karma, I was upsetty. There's the hostel. Want to see a funny clip? Always cemetery? Can't drop it in here. It won't work in chat. But if you want to drop it, like all clips for people to share, those go in the Gamers Doing Gaming channel in the Discord. So if you want to share it, yeah, it's a good place for it. This is the little town. This is Port Charlotte. There you go. That's the whole thing. And then right where this person is standing, right there. Hello, mysterious man with a hat. Yes. Does that not look like an art? Does that not look like a painting? This looks like art. This belongs in some sort of era. I don't know. That's where I took a left. And that takes you down this path where I saw a rabbit right there. Actually, do I have the rabbit? No, I got rid of the video. Okay, I had like a brief video of this rabbit jumping into the bush. It was dumb. So I deleted it. Good for you, Past Gus. Cleaning up the clips. So this, I just wanted to go down to the water and see what I could see. Sure enough, this is one of the ways you can get down to the sand. And so I did. And this is just absolutely stunning. Look at this place. Are you kidding me right now? Ooh, I have video. Video of what? Of what? I don't think I narrate in any of these. It'd be really awkward if I did. Talking to no one. Pretty great. Oh yeah, someone wrote happy birthday in the sand. Happy birthday, Raven! That's what they said. I zoomed in, apparently. Now you get to see more. This is the lighthouse, back that away. Look at this place. Man, oh man. I have a bunch of videos here, don't I? What the heck? What are they of? Oh yeah, look at that. Just a still shot right there. Who's got like old, like screensaver backgrounds that you put on your computer right there on? Who's got vibes from, who's got those vibes? Look at that. You just set that to loop as like a screensaver. You'd never get any work done. It's super good. I don't know. Oh. Pfft. Pixelation impressionist. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Shared. It's T-Rex Jesus. Wow, that's very exciting. That's very exciting. And I am excited to see that cemetery check. Yes, I am. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just click over a bunch. There we are. There we are. If that is indeed a Twitch clip, I'm excited to give it some views, cemetery. I like it. I want to see it. I want to see it when my stream is done. There's some seaweed on the rocks. The beautiful, like, buildings back there. Oh, my ward. I think, okay, so this is a little inlet. Remember that creek I took a picture of? The little bridge that it was back over here, okay? And it flows out to the ocean right here. This little creek. So this is all fresh water going out into the salt water. So I believe, yeah, I've got a video. Ah, yes, the little inlet. There it goes. Out into the ocean. Got a little shell for the hot bride. I got her several shells, in fact. I brought back quite a few. Little heart-shaped rock, because you guys have heard me say this before. I am also a fan of collecting heart-shaped rocks for the hot bride from various places that I've been. I keep an eye out for them. So this was on the beach right there, and I was like, bet, baby. So I brought her home a couple heart-shaped rocks. It's either 2 or 3. I can't just bring back every heart-shaped rock I find. Turns out it's a somewhat of a common rock shape if you're looking for them. So, yeah. What is next? Let's see. Oh yeah, the dude's swimming out there. Dude out just swimming in the water. I'm in the water. Oh yeah, so this is hilarious. Because I told you guys that I went swimming the night before, right? Wind was whipping and stuff, but that is not why it was cold. It's because the water was cold, right? So I went out into the freaking water. It was so stinking cold that it ached. It hurt. Like miserable cold, okay? Like crazy, freezing, frigid water. Should have presented her the shells like you were proposing again. What do you suspect that I didn't, Karma? So I'm over here, right? This is the next morning, and it ain't gotten any warmer. Yes, it's like the middle of the day, but the water out there is still freaking cold, right? And this little couple out here on the beach, see her out, this lady, she's got like a little kid, and she goes out walking in the water, and her husband's right here. And I didn't catch this on film or anything like that, but she just starts walking out in the water, and she turns to him and goes, "Oh, it's quite nice actually. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's actually quite refreshing." And I'm like, you what? I was salty. She just like strolls out into the water like, "Oh, what a lovely morning." And I'm like, so salt, water. So onward. That's not. Okay. Zoom back out. Schreed klarig. Yeah. Natural ice bath, indeed. And she just like was having it. She was just like, no problem. So she's tougher than me. Okay, this is fun. I got some Shep for you. I'm sad that Suki's not here to see the Shep, because you know she's our resident 4-H gal. But for all the rest of you 4-H folk out there, Testify is a different kind of 4-H. But wherever you are, Testify, wherever you are, Suki, I got some Shep for you. These guys have this whole like area to range around and roam around in, right down by the lighthouse, because they weren't here when I passed by the other way. Otherwise, there would have been pictures of them, right? But watch this. There's a sign that I passed. That I saw on the way, and I was like, eh. And sure enough, look, I got the Shep, I got the shapes in the sheep sign. We did it. We did it. Do I have sheep video? That's not the right one. That's that dude swimming. Yeah, look at the Shep. Look at those dudes. God, the clouds, I swear. The clouds, I swear. Cakes. Oh, wait, are you done already? What are you doing? You just started. Oh my gosh, your X Games mode. Oh, Cakes, welcome in. Means I get to reclaim some band. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a tick. Who goes there? Who the heck? Oh my gosh, it's Reem. Wait, Rhyme. Wait. It's Reem. No, Rhyme?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be.
You're gonna have to spell it out for me. Lucy! Hello, Lucy. How you doing, Luce? Welcome in, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn them. But phonetics, seriously, you guys, you tell me the phonetics. Don't let me ruin it. Okay, don't let me ruin it. Reem! Chanel! Like the bag. I don't... Listen, you think I know anything about fashion? Bad ham? No. No, I don't. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cakes. It's good to see ya. It's Rhyme, but Reem is good. See? It's because in German, okay, the second letter you do the long form of. So if it's R-E-I, it's Rai, R-I. If it's R-I-E, it's Re. I learned that learning German, okay? I don't know. Listen, shout out at Cakes. Excellent. Look at us. Okay, if y'all don't know Cakes, I ask that you get to know Cakes. I never ask that anybody follow blindly. That's why I'm so serious. That's why, like, this is why Rhyme, Loose, I'm super grateful for the follows. I aim to earn them. I understand keeping your follows clean. So I ain't out here, like, taking those for granted, not in the slightest. So, in that same vein, in that same breath, I say to all of you, I understand keeping your follows clean. I never asked that anybody do so blindly. But if you would do me the personal kindness of going doing a vibe check on Dear Cakes, I'd be grateful and a half, because she's a keeper. She's been around for a spell in this community, and I am a fortunate guy to call her a friend. So, dear friend, thank you for the raid. You know I take those quite seriously as well, because this ain't the first time you've done me this kindness. How'd your stream go? Did you have a good time? How's you? Tell me the tea, and also self-promo. Tell us, what can people expect to find you doing when you're streaming, and when can they expect to find you doing it so they can go do their proper real vibe checks? I'm gonna catch up on chat. What I'm doing, gang, my name's Six. Hello. or Gus, or hey you, guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme. I just made my tie crooked. I'm trying to straighten up my tie here for you guys, and I crookeded my tie. Unbelievable. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. You can find my schedule posted below. I stick pretty strictly to it because I try to honor you and your time. Yeah, variety streamer. Tonight, I'm tale telling. Yes, I just got back a couple weeks ago now from Ireland, Scotland. I'd never really spent any time in either one, so I did that for a little while, and I missed a bunch of streams for that. And now I'm back, and now I'm telling you guys all the tea. I'm showing you all the stuff. I'm telling you the Yorkshire, telling you the Lipton, telling you the Yogi. I'm showing you guys all the pictures and videos that I have from my Ireland, Scotland travails and traversals. It's pretty good. That's what we're doing. You've caught me on Isla. Isla, it's an island off the southwest of Scotland. And that's where we're staying to go to the distilleries so we could partake of all of that fabulous scotch. All that peaty scotch. That smoky, peaty, oh, heavens. Gorgeous. Gorgeous all around. That's what we're doing. So, now you're here. Also, good to have you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lucid, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure indeed. And Binge, hello Binge. Coming in for the raid, baby. How you doing, sir? Wait, aren't you streaming? Or did you raid out? Oh, you're the one who raided Downey. You're the one who raided Downey. Or you raided somebody else and I had to consolidate tabs. I can't remember, but good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Valkyrie, hello, Valk. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh, Rhyme, how the heck are you doing, huh? Lucid, what is... We were told this is the place to be. Also, love the liquor collection. Oh, that's some of it. That's a piece of it. That's probably an 8 of it. Probably an 8th of it, I would say. Yeah, I just acquired several new bottles. So yeah, it went up. The number went up. Oh, right, I've got a new bottle back there that I forgot to point out. That's hilarious. I had 2 new bottles. I totally forgot that I did that. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Hilarity ensues. Anyways, Rhyme, how you doing? Lucid, how is you guys? How's your week treating you? You doing okay? You doing all right? I'm glad to hear that you heard this was the place to be. I don't know. I'm so gosh darn grateful for your company. Friday nights I get up to these thing called Gus Talks, where it's either just chatting, where I'm doing something like this, regaling y'all with the traveler's travails, or more commonly going through some like hard mode type stuff, philosophizing in truth and the like, wrestling with life's difficult things. Friday nights are typically a fairly serious time, and typically Fridays raids are disabled for that reason. Usually we're down in the depths of something dark and dank. Difficult is the word I was after. Blast and dash it all. But not tonight. Tonight it's much more of the silliness, much more of the me telling you guys about stuff and things and showing you guys stuff like, look, Shep! With a sign that says warning. Shep. Like that. You know, like it's... Yeah. So place to be or else. Or elsewise, I'm glad that you are in this place. Welcome in, gang. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate! Joke! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Ski! Hello, Ski! It's good to see you. I'm gonna raise a glass, but I'm not gonna, like, wash it down with water. That'd be a shame, I say. So, we'll do the water first, yeah? Wait till I get more leopard print, buddy. Troublemaker with the leopard print. Troublemaker with the leopard print. That's you. That's you. I'm going to make a slight adjust. Well, okay, we have our sales pitch. Excellent. Cakes says a word from the little Miss Cake. Variety streamer trying to make a comfortable place in an uncomfortable world. I love that line. I don't know how many times I've heard it, Cakes, but I still love it. Until it comes to Gus. Oh, dang, my leopard print will make him cry one day. Again. Make me cry one day again. Potato, though, I suppose. I don't know. is it an untruth if she's just omitting the past tears? Thank you for telling us the tea. When are you streaming? When are you streaming next, Cakes? For the people who don't know you, when can they find you? When is it that they can typically find you doing your thing? Right, I'm doing great. Very busy week for me, but I'm happy it's weekend. Honestly, Weekend's Eve is upon us, and that's a pretty swell thing indeed, sir. A swell thing indeed. And I'm glad you've made it. Congratulations to you. Pats on the back all around. From oneself or someone else. I can't do it because I'm in a suit. Patting one's own back in a suit. It's tough. I'm just like gonna pat my, like we're doing the Pledge of Allegiance here. That's what we're gonna, this is me patting myself on the back. Yeah. Yeah. Because my suit fits, so I don't have a lot of mobility. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right. Anyways, I'm glad to hear it. Truly a pleasure. Glad they made a sign warning of their grazing. I'd feel like a fool to interrupt their... Honestly, Lucid. Honestly. Look at them out there. Look. Hang on. That's not the one. Hang on. Look at this. Stand by. Look. Imagine interrupting that. I wasn't even by the sign. The sign was further down. I don't know, we're gonna watch it again. Look, it's a short little thing, but look. Sign is all the way over to the left. I'm glad I kept my mouth shut. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what they were doing. All of a sudden, I'm at risk of interrupting the grazing. Like, I'm so glad that I went against my nature and wasn't shrill and talkative around. I could have, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So that's what's going on. Does the water have a bourbon flavor? No, Ski. No, it doesn't. I've used this one for a bottle for a spell now, so nope, doesn't have any of that. 5-day whatever. Oh, Gus is one of my besties. You best follow. Oh, dang, that's tough. That's tough. Y'all are like, I want to keep my follows clean. The guy with the tie, he just told me. He just said, don't follow. If you're not if you're not convinced, if you're not sold on the idea that this is something that maybe you think you might be into, don't follow. He just told me that. But Cakes is over here yelling at me, and I am in limbo. Purgatory. I'm not, sorry. Rock in a hard place. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. Listen. I don't know what to do to make it all better again. Stream, I don't know, but YouTube is soon, baby. Soon TM. It's my favorite thing. Soon TM. Favorite TM thing. Ooh. It's very exciting, Cakes. I like it a lot. Funny enough, I think this is the first time I've ever been in here. Well, Loose, can I call you Loose, by the way? Inevitably, I do this all the time, okay? All of the time. Like, Cakes, I meet Cakes for the first time, right? Her name is Cupcake Shitstorm. Cupcake Shitstorm. 4 whole syllables. It's so many syllables. Well, my small, smooth brain, very difficult for me to keep all of the names squared away in my, entirety in that little space, right? So efficiency, organization has to be key. So what I do, in addition to being aerodynamic with the small, smooth, is I automatically, against mine own wishes, I truncate names. I do that. I'm just a single syllable has to do. And then I can make a mnemonic device to go with it. Plus for speed, high speed, low drag. So I end up all the time just shorthanding things. So that's why Cakes is called Cakes, because I came out one day and everybody else called her Cupcake or Shitstorm or Cake Shit or Shit Cake. A bunch of things, but not Cakes. Mine was immediately how can we make this short and sweet and not poop flavored? Cakes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. All sorts of baked goods and pastries. So yeah, I apologize, but you're no, I hate it here. I'm sorry, I shorthand everything. So I'm okay, there's Lucid and Lucy. So my brain is okay, 2 syllables is maximum effort. I'm dying, I'm sweating bullets over here. So Lucid, that's what my brain did. So you tell me if I've insulted your everything. But it's good to have you. It's good to have you all in any case. In any case. Better a smart ass than a dumb. I got you. I got you. That is true. That is true. So much truth. All of the truth. I thought ski meant water. The water in the video. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I think he meant this. My water bottle. But that's much funnier. And it will be much funnier once I show you the distilleries. We got to get to those pictures. So, dear raiders, welcome on in to the ridiculousness. I am looking forward to showing you guys some freaking breathtaking pictures of this island that we were staying on, okay? With the Shep, yes. That's part of it. Only part of it is the Shep. The rest of it is the distilleries. And I was on a run when I took all these pictures, so like some of them are crooked, some of them I deleted the blurry ones, Sag. But I have all these fun pictures. I'm excited to share them. And I have gone way too long in the tale telling. So I'm hoping tonight, like, is my plan tonight, okay, to finish all of the tale, all of the story of the stuff. So we got the Shep, and we're moving. Look at this place. Look at this place. Are you kidding me right now? It's insane. And then I tried to take pictures, like kind of sneaky. What's the word I'm after here? Not sneaky. I tried to take pictures of all the guys that I went on the trip with, like in their natural habitat. I don't know what word I'm after here, okay? Candid pictures, okay? Not the smile. We didn't do that, I don't think, even one time. Was there a smile? There was one. The guy at the distillery wanted to take a picture of all of us. He's like, gather around the... Okay, so there's like 2 pictures of that. I never did that. I wanted to take candid photos of all the dudes so that they could have pictures of themselves in this incredible place. And they still, like, to this day, don't know that I have these pictures because I'm gonna, like, try to gift them some of these pictures. So there's cool kid pictures, like, smattering throughout here of, like, some of the dudes I was with in the place I was staying. And you're like, who is that? Why is it? It's just one of the guys I was with. So there you go. Gary! Hello, Gary. Welcome, welcome. Ludi, try to truncate that. Lou, I could call you Lou. I could. But, Burb, switching to the peace. I got you. I enjoy time away from the peace when I can, but chairs in the living room so uncomfy. My ankles are as big as mangoes. Are mangoes of uniform size? What do you mean, Lou? You don't like it? I could change it if you want. I don't know. We could call you Lude. Listen, pick your poison. Loch Ness monster spotted. Indeed. So this is a buddy of mine in the living room that we were staying in. Like, this is the house. Look at the freaking view out the window on the water. This place, I swear. Then we got in the car and we headed for the distilleries. Okay, off we went. This is we were meeting half the gang because I was slow with my run. We're meeting them there. We're jumping the car and we were gonna head to Ardbeg. Ardbeg is the first stop on our trip. So I took a picture of the car because it occurred to me that I didn't have any pictures of like a European car with the wheel on the wrong side.
European cars.
Hey, I have narration. Look at that.
It occurs to me that I have not yet videotaped a for realsies European car.
For realsies? What a weird thing. What a weird thing. You got to shift with your left hand and everything. That's kind of crazy. So there's our little rental. And our friend who was there, two of the friends, and that dude right there with the hat, they're from Ireland, so they're used to driving on the wrong side of the road. So obviously they did all the driving. I would not. No, not gonna do it. On the wrong side of the road. Indeed, Gary. Indeed, wrong side of the road. So that's what we were driving into. Pretty incredible, this place. I have a bunch of driving pictures of these tiny, narrow little roads, of him just absolutely blasting down these roads. Let me tell you, we were going like really tame right here, but I've got some other video. You'll see. You'll see. That's the little town. That should be, yep, that over there. Little teal sign. That is Bruichladdich. Well, this is the town of Bruichladdich, but that is also the distillery of Bruichladdich. Boom! We did it. Bruichladdich. We went there the last day, so we're not there now. We gotta zoom. Do I want to go through all of the driving pictures? Let's see. Oh yeah, flying. Remember I told you guys how bumpy this road was? My camera is trying desperately to counteract the bumps. You see how the car is moving? And the camera's not? Like, this was, and we got stuck behind these guys. He wanted to fly, but also the windshield was dirty. Sorry. A lot of road noise. They're very loud driving pictures, but yeah, look at this place. What the heck? With the stone walls and all that. Okay, I'm gonna skip a lot of these driving videos because it's just me bombing down these freaking harrowing tiny roads where you're constantly in fear of losing a side view mirror. It's nuts. But yeah, that's the island. Sparse as hell. Let's see if this is going around the corner. Into the trees. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. We found the trees. Into the trees we go. Ronnie! Oh, hello, Ronnie! I am well and better now that you're here. It's good to see you. I'm showing all of the video and the pictures from my trip to Ireland, Scotland. I hope you are well. I didn't see you stream today or yesterday, and I was like, I feel like Ronnie streams every day. Something must be up with work or life or something. So, yeah. Damn. Good to see you. Good to see you. But that reminds me, I do need to update my lurks, because it looks like, yup, Downey rated out. Uh-huh. You're busted, Buster. That's right. Okay, who else is live? You're live. You're live. You're live. Clean is wearing a funny hat. Oh, Bob rated clean. Okay, I've got 2 tabs. Okay, got it. Got it. So we're there. We're good. We Gucci. Yes. Good. Then let's leave that right there. Wait, why did I hear hello dudes? Hello dudes. No, Tech, don't do it. They're goading Tech into trying to impersonate me. Don't be Lithium. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Was the Scottish alcohol as delicious as I remember? Yes, Gary. All of the scotches were very good. Very good indeed. I mean, the one we got in the airport wasn't. But besides that, all of them were good. And I have more tales to tell that way. BV! Oh, thank you, BV, for the lurk. I appreciate your bandwidth. Holy crap. Jerry! Thank you. I see you in there. Do you? Dost thee now. I didn't even see you go live. You didn't see me in there? I'm like, did someone raid into you? No, you just started. You mean streaming normally. Yeah. I tell you guys, if you're live, I'm trying to lurk you. I'm trying to give, friends before frames, okay? Friends before frames, very important. So have a good stream. You are in plenty of the nights. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna, yes, exactly, Mel. Actually, that emote captures all of the driving. Not gonna lie. So this is like a beautiful drive. Lots of Shep and coos. Lots of Shep, lots of coos. Okay, this is like what all the roads are like, and you just like gotta pull over and get out of the way because that's all the roads. There's these little turnouts like really frequently like this, but you just gotta share the road, baby. Kind of nuts. There's Peat Bog. That's the beautiful like freaking sky before us. This is my camera absolutely refusing to focus on anything but the reflection in the glass. Oh, hey, look. Stupid. So this is going into the main town. Oh no, this is not the main town. Sorry, this is a different side of town. I don't remember which place this was. Maybe it's Ardview. I don't know. Gonna go to sleep now. Gonna try and pull an Armored Core marathon tomorrow. Need the rest. Great night, Abe. Take care of yourself, Gary. Hopefully see you soon. On the other side. In the beginning, yeah, no focus for you. Exactly. Will this bod be on YouTube? It will, Jerry. It will indeed, just like the last couple. Because this is not the first night of me doing the tale telling. So all the other nights are on there as well. For the last several Fridays, I was doing the tale telling. Look at that! Ugh, wait.
As far back as I can
Lucky
remember, I always
duck,
wanted to be a
Lucky.
gangster.
I'm grateful as heck for the follow. Lucky, I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn those. My goodness gracious. Humbled indeed for you having given it. That's nutty. Did you come along with the raid? How do I have the pleasure of knowing you, Ducky? How? I said Ducky. I meant Lucky. But there's the Lucky. Listen, words are difficult and names are even more difficult. So here I am trying to express my gratitude and I'm butchering your name in the doing thereof. It's like you and loose and rhyme. I can't do justice. I can't convey my gratitude adequately. So I won't try. We'll just move right on. No, okay. I am grateful. Grateful indeed. Grateful indeed. You've caught us tale telling. This is on Loch Indal. Or no, we've moved away from Loch Indal here, but this is on Islay in Scotland. So that's where I am. And this is on the way to Ardbeg. My buddy's driving because I definitely don't want to drive on the wrong side of the road. I'll have to catch this. Dream to visit that beautiful place. It is something, Jerry. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, look, see, this person had to pull over because we were coming down the road. So he pulled over so we could, like, the road is shared. Now we're back to somewhere where there's some multiple lanes, but yeah. There's some stilling going on. Into the little town we go. Oh, there's Lagavulin. For any of you who like Ron Swanson out there, or you like actual Lagavulin, there's Lagavulin. We did not stop here. This was just on the way to Ardbeg. So, yep, there we go. There's Laga. We're zooming, we're going, and there's some more incredible freaking countryside. Imagine living in that house right there on the edge of just the wild. And these storm clouds were like freaking hammering away at the mountain tops. It was no, we already saw those. We don't want to see those ones. We want to see this one. Oh my goodness. The sheep in the sheepfolds. These stone walls, you guys, you can't get away from them. You can't get away from the stone walls. They're everywhere. Trips? Yeah, Jack. That's not a bad idea. As usual, Jack, you're full of them. We got stuck behind a lorry.
Oh, Ardbeg.
Welcome to Ardbeg. See that? We made it to Ardbeg. Here it is. Here's Ardbeg. This place is kind of crazy. And you see where it's positioned on the ocean? Yes, much more to see about that. So here's Ardbeg. Ardbeg indeed. There's a big old giant still. Big old pot still sitting out front. 1815, y'all. Long time. Thump! Hello, Thump. I hear you causing trouble, Thump. I hear you causing trouble over there. How did it go? Go ahead, tell me the tea. Go ahead. I'm gonna sit right here. How is his impression? How is his impression of me? Imagine if Canada had those roads after you. No, you. Oh, no, you after you. No, I insist. I couldn't. You go to the boat that. Honestly, Mel. It'd be madness. Thumper, you've caught us going through all the Scotland, Ireland. That's what we're doing. So I'm in Ardbeg. This is the first distillery we went to. This place is great. Like it a lot. He didn't exactly do any impression. He says he has to practice. Just like Lithium and Bugenhugen, the two others who've done impressions of me. It's really something. They have this doggo, you guys. I'm not sure what the deal is with the doggo off the top of... Oh, no, I do remember this. Okay, I do remember this now. That's right. The story of the doggo is explained later. This was a mystery for much of this trip. And I'm like, can I please get an explanation of the doggo that's on things? Like a water bowl and everything. And I like couldn't. So anyways, these are the three dudes I was traveling with this day. And we were trying to catch up with our party who was supposed to meet us here. The yellow paint. Yeah, that leads up to the bathroom. It's pretty funny. That's the little restaurant thing. I have no idea what this is a video of. Is it the bathroom? It's not. That is the gift shop. I'm going to be coming back to that at some point because there's some stuff to say about that gift shop. Oh, including that spectacular. Oh yeah, we got to come back to that. Yes, we do. Not for sale. Can't has. There we go. Grub is that way. The goodies are that way. Of course, that's where all the scotch is. So. What am I filming? The floor? I don't know if I meant to have that running still. It's a dumb video. This is the bathroom. Yes, I took a picture of the bathroom because look at it. What the heck is this? Look at the ceiling of this place. I'm like, oh my gosh, Jackson Pollock. They freaking let Jackson Pollock into this bathroom. Ugh, they just let it happen. I don't know. That's a really cool picture that was on the wall outside of the bathroom of the distillery from up on that hill. We drove in boop, right here and we parked. Oh, this is before they had the parking lot. It looks like, because we parked right down here. So yeah. Ye olde picture. Guts! Hello, Guts! It's good to see you. Got a disappointment pack. Eh, Pacha? I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, Guts is on the list. You got twos of them. This is getting out of hand. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Thumper will be able to cause more trouble. Whilst she will be on call with Mr. Tech to play a video game with him. Is that right? Very fun, Thump. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Godspeed. Bean, doggo reminds me of Crypto, Spider-Man's doggo. I think that's probably what they were leaning into, Beans. I think that's what they were doing. Very nice floor, indeed. I can't explain it, but the floor and ceiling are reversed. Yes! It was so odd. I felt like I was underwater, Mel. I didn't like it. Anyways, you guys see, look, the doggo's over here, too. Doggo's on this side of the building. So, little bit of explanation here. We were, at this point, trying to get a hold of the rest of the guys who got there a little bit earlier than us. Just like a few minutes earlier than us. And we're like, where are these dudes? Like, they beat us there by maybe 15 minutes. And we're like, hello? So we're searching. I'm like walking the distillery grounds. They're not inside. Hello? They just ditched us. So I walked around, got all these incredible pictures while we were trying to get hold of them. But there's also no service here, okay? No service. So we're trying to get a hold of them on the phone and no one's answering the texts that do get through. And we're like, what is going on? So that's what I'm doing right here, okay? I'm wandering around taking pictures while we're looking for them. And I took a bunch of pictures because it's really cool. This is, yes, right on the water because they all are. And you will notice a feature of these distilleries that's really neat. Also, this is really cool. Different feature than I was just mentioning. See the houses here? One thing about these distilleries is very often the distillers themselves live here. Okay. And so what they did, if they employ a workforce of people, is they would often provide employee housing for their employees. They are relatively near to work. They're usually like in the same city block, if not on the same property grounds like this. So your workers have a place to live and there's no commute. so they don't need to worry about transportation and all that stuff. So this was something that happened with the Guinness brewery, as well as all of the lodging that we stayed in the beginning. And I forgot to tell you guys this when I showed you all the pictures of the place we stayed, that one street over from there used to be employee housing, or no, the apartment house thing we stayed in was formerly employee housing for Guinness. It's really cool, like really neat. So some of these houses here are still lived in. They've demoed some as transportation is easier and so forth, so you don't need like all the employee housing and stuff anymore. But there's still like operational houses. Pretty cool. So there's this little fence right here, and you can bet your bottom dollar I hopped that fence and I found this on the other side. How cool is this picture? I don't know how many of you guys are like photographers. I don't know how many of you guys like try, like you just like you see something and you're like, oh no honey, no, you gotta listen, like your light, you need to find your light. I don't know how many of you do that. But I saw these stairs in the dune grass right there on the edge, and I'm like, stop. Ain't nobody, like this path hasn't been taken in how long now? I hopped a fence to get over to it, and I'm like, nope, I'm going over there. I'm taking pictures of that. Like, I'm going. It's just wait. That's exactly what I thought, Guts. The Shire. Exactly. Game might cost us our friendship. Well, Thump, listen, some things are bigger than friendships. Some of them are short-lived game hype. You playing Chained Together, whatever that game is? Plays late to the party, but I'm here to chill before sleepy meds. Oh, well, I'm feeling so lucky. Hello, Plays. Hello. You've caught us on the Shire pictures, my friend. Making my goblin brain scream so much green. Exactly. Remember, guys, you can't say green without some re. It's pretty good. Yeah, this place. Do I have a video? I must have a video here. Also, that's the wrong. Okay, let me find it. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Watch this. And then, what do you find when you ascend all of the steps? What do you see? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Ticks? It's not Ticks place. It's not Ticks. Look at this place. It's not a very big rise, okay? That little bit right there, clearly it's not very many steps. It doesn't go very high up, but you can't see the ocean from standing right here. You just ascend these few steps, and that's the view. So yes, I have 1,000 pictures from up there because they're incredible, and I want to show them. I love when you take us to the Shire. I know it, Guts, I'm trying. I'm joking about the friendship being on the line. Oh, game can't make it go away. Tech is my bad date friend. Ah, the bad date friend. Someday, maybe he'll be a good date friend. Maybe he'll evolve, you know? We're going on an adventure. Indeed, I love it. I see ticks. That's places like I can't unsee. All I see is ticks. They don't have ticks there, place. No ticks on the whole island. So pretty, honestly, a little jealous. Hey, look at that. Well, what's not to be jealous of? That right there is the Atlantic Ocean, my friends. From the other side. And yeah, you see this? This is a feature of all of the distilleries. They're all white like this by some sort of law or something like that. They all have to be painted this white with black trim and so forth. And all of the distilleries are right on the ocean. That's because they need the water for the process, right? And all of them have their name in big giant letters painted on the side of these giant brick walls, the big brick buildings, so that you can see them by boat. There's boats. I don't know if you can see. There's boats way out there. And you can see which distilleries you're by, which ones you're offshore of. because all of the distilleries dot the coastline like this and have their names freaking prominently displayed on the side. Super cool. Super cool. True and I are on our way. That's right. Out to the Isla. Out to the Isla. It's gonna be great. You'll love it. You'll love it. Look at this. Look at this. I thought that was a pretty cool shot. I don't know. Call me crazy. For travel vlogs and stuff like that, in case you guys are like, why aren't these videos longer? Because this right here, this is shot in 4K. All right. Whole thing is shot in 4K. And that, how long was that now? 5-second video. You see that? Is 45 megs. For a 5-second video. This other one, how long was this one? This was 45 seconds long, right? 45 seconds, 352 megs. So you gotta keep them short and sweet, especially if you're just gonna turn it into a montage. One of those very slow evolving Pokemon creatures. Ah, the one you run away with for hours. You check in progress bars and reach 1%. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's not a very charitable description of tech. I've seen him evolve really quickly. Really quickly, Thump. He'll go from 1 hat to like 19 hats, sometimes in the span of like 30 seconds. I've seen him evolve into like basic base level baby tech with 1 hat to like fully advanced all the way up there Super Saiyan 19 like that. So I don't know. So this is looking down the little mini cliff down to the water. Love it. Absolutely love it to pieces. Let's see what else I got here. But is that the right? Did I scroll too far? I did scroll too far. I did. Look. More. Oi. Ugh. That water is so cold. But golly, it's pretty. Hey, look, I got pictures of me. I think these were like the second selfies I took on the whole trip. There you go. Me in my merch, by the way. Let it never be said that I don't wear my merch. Look. Yes, mine is destroyed. Disappointment. It's right there. There it is. My disappointment merch. If I'm working out or doing yard work or stuff, I wear my merch all of the freaking time. So, no suit, just disappointment. That's right. Just disappointment over the pecs, indeed. Do you own sunglasses? I do, but I did not bring them on the trip because they're bulky and a pain in the ass to carry around. And it rained most of the time, so it was a shocker to me that I needed it. Anyways, disappointment merch, you guys. Get your disappointment merch. Your disappointment merch. Look. Hang on here. Merch. Hello? Yeah, right there. There you go. You can go to the store and you can find the flagship line. You can search by line of stuff, and you can just search the disappointment stuff. So you too could get your disappointment merch and wear it around. Shapes, all different shapes, sizes, colors, different things. You can get it on like a pint glass, I think. I don't remember what's on there. It's been a while. I gotta change the store. Anyways, get it while it's there because I'm gonna change the store. That's not really an announcement. It's more of a threat. So yeah, anyways, there you go. Disappointment merch. I'm wearing my merch. Hey, there's our bag. I was there. Also had a fresh haircut. Haircut's like a week old at that point. 2 weeks old? Pretty old haircut. Just like now. We're gonna chop my hair tomorrow, by the way. In case you're like, what is this hair? I know. They gasp. Listen, place. It happens. Legas. Usually when his community gets him emotional and in a puddle of tears with his hat stack, and then his pleas that Gus look away because he's doing something that makes the Godfather go, what the heck, my man? It's true. I do say that. That's a quote from me. What the heck, my man? And yeah, so I've seen him evolve. I'm telling you, I didn't say the method of getting him to evolve. It's like someone hitting Pikachu with a Thunderstone, you know? I don't, he evolves though. I've seen it. Chopping mine again next week? Hell yeah, Guts. Keep it smooth. It's nice. This is pretty fun. Waves may break over the pier. And I'm like, really? Because this water was like pretty great. It was pretty windy. This pier is super cool. That's the side of the building. All the like, old wash. There's like all this old brick. It's like, I don't know. Just really neat. Really neat. Here's the pier. Danger. Death. Some view off the pier. Okay, now I want to show you this. Good. Where, right there? Look at this walkway. This is the pier. It's like this combination of brick, stone, and bigger stone, and just grass. And it's like soft to walk on. These little flowers growing out of it, like little baby's breath flowers growing. It was just so cool. The pier was so old. Yes, I videotaped the pier multiple times. And that is in part because the kid that I was with, Aiden, kept singing and I didn't want to hear him. I had to try and like capture these videos when he wasn't singing and dancing to himself over there. That's Aiden. Art bag. Super heckin' cool. Okay, I'm gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom, okay? Incredible pier, beautiful place, looking for them. We walked into random buildings looking for them. That's the still house. Walking around, there's this cool art of this dude looking out a window. It's kind of fun. There's a random T-Rex skull, which is kind of fun. Like off over on the side that has nothing to do with anything. No like sign, no fanfare, no nada, just T-Rex. I don't know. How dare he enjoy his day? Exactly, place. Thank you. It's true, but he struggles to keep his evolve progress. Well, it's more like Digimon then, I think is what it is, Thump. In Digimon, for those of you who are unfamiliar, an evolution was not permanent. Like, it was kind of like going Super Saiyan. You could evolve up, but you could also sort of evolve down, like back to your natural state. So I would say that he's more of a Digimon than a Pokemon, Thump. I think we've solved it. Hey, look, there's me being blinded by the light again in front of a still. Where am I merch? A really janky ladder that goes up to a random second floor, like thing. I was like, look at this ladder, dude. What the heck? Who is using this ladder? And the answer is nobody in 200 years, but what do I know? All right, then we got food, and I got a toasty. Toasty? No, I didn't. I got the tuna mayo panini, which that was actually really good. They did a great job. Like that was good. Digimon goes hard. Hell yeah, Xena. I knew it. I knew you were a keeper. Listen, I had a bunch of evidence, but now I have the evidence. Damn, Xena. Listen. You were already fitting in just fine, okay? You don't gotta like upstage. You don't gotta dunk so hard on all of everyone's. My goodness. Hydrate first, and then I raise a glass to you and everybody else who thinks Digimon goes hard. Oh yeah. What's your favorite Digimon? That can go for everybody. But Xena, I want to hear yours. Favorite Digimon? Put it in chat. Machine Dramon. Machine Dramon. Not gonna change it. There's a bunch of other cool ones, but ain't nothing like Machine Dramon. Wow. What a freaking cool design. Speaking of T-Rexes, Machine Dramon, okay? Incredible design, freaking giant, super scary and intimidating. Died in 2 seconds in the show, which is super unfortunate, but super cool all the same. Renamon. Which one's Renamon? I'm looking it up. Listen, y'all, it's bigger than all of us, okay? It's an important thing. I'm here to validate our new friend Xena, and I gotta know who Renamon is. Renamon. Ah, the fox. Yay, okay, I got you. I think I have a Renamon card. I think I have that. Because I have not a ton of Digimon cards, but a bunch of Digimon cards. A bunch of Digimon cards. Yep. So there you go. Now's your nose. Now's your nose. Renamon. Okay, I'm gonna have to like look up. If anybody else has any others, I have to look them up. All right, Joke, I got your anti-tilt. Also, how's work going, Joke? Treating you okay? Doing all right out there? Gus has solved the mystery of Tech's lack of. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Thump. I'm out here doing my best. Love that season. Oh my gosh. Does everyone have the red haired chick with Renamon? I can't remember the seasons. I don't remember enough about it. I don't. Phil? I don't know Digimon. Phil. I love it, Mel. I love that because they drew their Digimon and they came to life, and Child Me loved that. Aww. So cool, Xena. I derailed the vacation during sharing, bring up Tech's evolved struggles. Yeah. Going well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, sir. Nothing on fire. Nobody out there cutting cables. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells. So, yeah, I got a tuna mayo panini. It was very yummy. Toasty. Yeah, that's just what they're called. And what was the gal's name who worked here? Anna. Anna was very sweet. Look, there's the doggo again, by the way, in case you're like, what the heck? The doggo, he reappears. Little Jack Russell. Yeah. Anna. Yeah, it was Anna. She was very sweet. I made friends with like everybody. Well, everywhere. But here at the distilleries, I made friends with at least one person. Usually like 5 or 6. But chill. But now that you put that evil on me, listen, Ricky Bobby. Listen. So this is pretty fun, and this will tell you guys, this will give you some insight into some of the stuff they've got on the menus. All right. These are very small pours. Okay. A Wee Beastie you can get in the States. It's a lower end one. You can get this at Walmart, I recently learned, for only $50 a bottle, which is a really great price. Very smoky, very peaty. An Ardbeg 10-year, excellent. Great pour, good value for the pour. Also, very smoky, very peaty. I don't know the Anoa. I don't know the Wigadale, and I don't know the Korivrekan. I don't know those ones. I have had Heavy Vapors. I had the... Oh, I did not try the Ardbeg. That's funny, though. And that's for a pour, by the way. So, these are limited editions. In other words, there is no more of this. You try a pour, and that's it. These bottles will never exist again. Once they're gone, they're gone. I should have tried the Ardbeg, but 30 pounds, that's pretty steep for a pour. And it'd be like this much, by the way. You can't see that. I'm on a tiny... It'd be like this much. This much is what you'd pay 30 pounds for. That's pretty steep. And I'm on a budget. One more derail. First I thought detail. I caught an office worker reading LSD. Oh yeah, I saw the pictures. Yes, I did. Godfather to be proud, indeed. Wait, LSD, leadership and self-deception. You posted a picture of the Crucial Conversations. You found both? That's crazy, Thump. That's super fun. I love that. Yes, I did. That is nuts. Good for them. Good for those Glen Cocos. Okay, so I need to go much faster than I'm going. Oh, here you go. Yeah. Okay, so a tasting. Look at this. These are tastings. Again, this much whiskey. Right here. A Trägbahn. 1 to 5. 100 pounds for this much. I was like, I thought there were more. This right here. 130. Oh no, these are the tours? Are these the tours? No, these are flights. Okay, these are flights. Never mind. Never mind. So this is fine. For 100 pounds or for this, for four drinks is what you get. 4 of these. 4 glasses with this much whiskey in them. Maybe slightly less. That's 130 pounds. Not a poor man's game. 100, it better give me immortality for that price. Yeah. This is fun. This would actually be a really good value. 20 pounds for these. I have these. I've had these here. I've had bottles of these 2, but I should have done this to try these 5. That would have been a good value. Oh yeah, 15 mil. So it's hardly any. It's a splash. But yeah. Wish I had done that. Hey, does that tie look familiar? That's the tie I wore on the first night of doing this. There it is. There it is. I told you guys there was a tag on the back of it. That's the tag. That's the tie keep. There she is. In the gift store. Gift shop. That's the word. There's the ties, all the fun stuff. The tweed. They had cufflinks. I was tempted to buy cufflinks, but it was already steep enough buying a tie for 30 pounds. I was not feeling particularly inclined to spend more than that. Certainly not double. So, yeah. There's the doggo. Okay. Finally got the answer on the doggo. Shorty. The peatiest nose on Isla. Apart from Ardbeg, that is. Asterisk. So, Petey or Shorty is apparently a dog that they had that would sniff out peat bogs. It would sniff out the peat that's ready to be harvested and used to dry into the blocks, the bricks that you then burn for heating the stills. Shorty. Isn't that fun? Isn't he fun? I thought that was pretty neat. I'm like, you did what to a book? But they just folded it a bunch. It doesn't look like they cut it. It looks like they folded it a bunch. So, also it's Deutsch. I didn't notice that before. Look at that. Stündchen mit seiner neuen something. Rauschen hab ich sauweiß die Hand zum Kuss. Oh, and that's French. Je t'aime face. Oh, je t'aime. Oh, there's French just like mixed in there. Was für bonjour, madame. Okay, so it's a conversation between a German and a Frenchman, I think. I don't know. Hey, look, it's me! Because it said Ardbeg Shelfie, and I was like, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll. Also, I'm sunburnt. Sorry. Heard of truffle pigs, but never a peat dog. Yeah! So I took a picture of me with Shorty. Sorry. That was cringe, but whatever. Whatever. These are some pours that you can get. There's a 25-year Ardbeg that you can taste. Again, that's just a little pour, like what's in my glass right now. 35 pounds. That is crazy. Is there the... It's interesting that they don't have the spectacular on here. Because... Hey, look, we found the gang. Turns out that they had gone on the tour ahead of us. And they went on a tasting tour and a distillery tour and all of that. They went and did this whole ass tour without us. And we were like, well, I guess we're gonna catch the next one. Nope, there's one tour a day. We missed it by like 10 minutes. Apparently they got there by sheer chance, sheer luck, because they certainly didn't do any homework. You guys know this. They got there on time. They did this distillery tour and they had the best time of their lives. They laughed, they cried, they thought it was the most fun thing ever, and they tasted a whole bunch of fancy whiskeys and they were hammered. Wow, were they hammered. Oh my word. Then they started getting some food in them. They did all that on an empty stomach and they got destroyed. Oh my God. They were just rolling, laughing at every little thing. They're swaying. They needed to sit. It was like this whole thing. So, okay, we went for a walk. Back down to the piers and so forth. Where is this? Is this? Oh, yeah. This is the other side of the pier. The other side. Bree! You were the designated driver. No, unfortunately for me and the guys that I came with, we didn't get to go on the tour. So we were all sober. So once again, my buddy here, that's Ryan. He did the driving. There's Ryan. Yay, Ryan. He did the driving because he was stone cold sober. Sober.
Oh, ladies.
The potato boys are coming to get you.
Hello, ladies. That's right. They walked to the next distillery because we're like, well, we're driving there. And they're like, we're going to walk. So they walked like a little ways back to Lagavulin, which is where we're headed. So off we go. Hey, look, there's coos. Look, we found them. Potato boys. Yeah, it was pretty funny. So this is back at Lagavulin. So in we go. I'm going to move a little bit faster here, okay? You saw some beautiful creeks and stuff. There's a sundial. But also, look at this. Look at this. Grow old along with me. The best is yet to be. I don't know. And it's death. So... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. But it's interesting. So take a picture of it. Lagavulin Distillery. That's the layout. You don't care. Paw's welcome. By the way, Paw, look, they got a sign just for you. I took a picture literally for you, Paw. You're already asleep by now. Probably. So for posterity, I'm saying this into the void. They have a sign, it's for you, in Lagavulin, at Lagavulin, on Isla. Now you know, okay? So, turns out we got here and we're like, okay, well, we'll go on the tour in the next place. Nope. It would seem that all of the distilleries do like one tour a day and it's at 11 a.m. And they got to like the one, all the rest of them after this that we went to were no tours. They were there and we could like walk in and peruse the gift shops, but the tours were all over and we're like, once again, they didn't plan anything. They didn't do any research ahead of time to learn all of this. The trip would have looked a little different for posterity. Bah, Jack, you clever gal. Ah, oh, you're so funny. Look at this. I took this picture for multiple reasons. One, the hot bride loves lions. Two, that is a 26-year-old Lagavulin, which is crazy. And three, I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. Yep. So that's kind of nuts. You can buy that in the gift shop. You know, it's just sitting on a shelf. Not behind glass. This is just a shelf. You just knock it over on accident. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. There's this one, a 12-year, another lion. So I took a picture for the hot bride. This is where Johnny Walker is made also, I believe. Johnny Walker made at the Lagavulin Distillery. So pretty neat. For those of you guys, most of you know Johnny Walker. You've seen that name. So this is, yeah, a legendary 8. Now, look, you can get this. It's discounted. Wow, what a deal. Ridiculous. Legendary 8. It's a blend, and it's only 8 years old. And they want 240 pounds for it. Madness. I took this picture. That's my buddy Mick right there. Reflection. He was reading all of this and trying to interpret this because he speaks Irish, because he is Irish. But this is like Scottish Gaelic. There's apparently enough overlap that he was like, okay, I think based on context, I can figure out what this says. So we sat here for honestly too long trying to interpret what all that said, but it was really cool. They had a bunch of fun stuff that you guys will no doubt recognize as things that were temptations to me. That's a Christmas ornament. I wanted to get a Christmas ornament too. But look, they've got freaking copper shakers. They Lagavulin etched in the side. Copper Boston tins. Duh. These were kind of dumb. These are just Hawthorne strainers, copper Hawthorne strainers. But I don't need another one of those. They got little flasks and stuff, sure, but they've got Boston shakers, shaker tins, and I wanted them, but they were expensive. And you know what? They didn't have a tour for us, which means I wasn't emotionally attached to this place. I got the Ardbeg tie because I'm like, okay, yeah, we didn't get to go on the tour here, but what if like the other ones have lousy ties, right? I'll get an insurance tie from Ardbeg. I was talked into it by the guys. They were like, hey man, like I just get it just in case. And I got it there. And I'm glad that I did. You know why? Because none of the rest of the distilleries, not a one, had ties. No ties, just Ardbeg. So I didn't even want to get the one from Ardbeg because I didn't get to go on the tour. I'm like, I don't have an emotional attachment to Ardbeg. Like, I didn't have the fun story and experience that the rest of those guys did, all hammered as they were. So I'm over here at Lagavulin with the same dilemma. I didn't get to go on a tour here. Why would I want a Lagavulin shaker? Their hospitality was lousy. I don't know, so I was conflicted. Didn't get anything because they were hella expensive. We did try these though. And that was something. That was something. There's a 14-year. Yep. We have several exclusives. This one's a distillery exclusive. So we tried both of these. And that was pretty great. Those were pretty great. So that's them. So we, of course, bought a bottle. Naturally. And brought it the hell home and drank it. But there you go. There's the little tasting room. There it is. This is the little Lagavulin place. Tiny, small, little place. Let's leave because there's nothing for us to do. So they have this little walkway that goes down like this path right here. And it is another stunning view that I wanted to take you guys on. There's some more Scottish heather, by the way. In case you guys are like, what the heck is that? It's Cakes' favorite print. Leopard print. Yeah, some Scottish heather. Look, we've got some aminals. Pretty great. This walks out onto this little greenway, which is gorgeous. And what do you see back there? What do you notice? Yes, they too also have their name in giant letters on the side of their building, right on the water's edge, so that if you're out at sea, you know where you are. Pretty great. Got to see this boat coming in. Did I film the boat coming in? That seems silly. Probably. All right, there's an American flag. There's an American flag back there. I forgot about that. Merca. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? So I filmed that for funsies. Friends. Oh, there's the boat. I knew I filmed the boat. Randomly, boat just popping on in. He's like, hello. Hey. More pictures of the heather back at the car, looking out over the beautiful frickin' island. There's Mick. Hey, that's Mick. That's the guy we're bringing here at the end of September. Little tire swing out there. That was pretty fun. What could possibly be... What could I have possibly videotaped right here? Oh, the coos. The moo cows. Okay. Boop. Now, we're at Laphroaig. We drove to Laphroaig. This is another distillery. And we wandered on down. Huzzah. It looks kind of smoky right here. And that is because... Wow, thanks, camera. Try again. They were burning. They were roasting. They were roasting the grain for one of their things. And that's all the smoke coming out the stacks up there. And it was very smoky. It smelled good. It kind of smelled like that burnt popcorn smell. So they're roasting their barley. There we go. Down the little walkway to... I just had that one. Okay, we're gonna skip a bunch of this. I'm moving too slow here. I'm moving too slow. Okay, here we are. Hello? Get away from me. Here we go, we found Lefroy. Little seating area outside. The visitor center. I'm like, oh, I need to get a good picture. But this one isn't it. This one's fine. It's okay. It's not great though. Ooh, that's better. Put an angle on it. You know, the guys are in the background sort of being ridiculous. I don't know, let's see if I can... There it is. Postcard. Another postcard picture. Look at that. They call me... No, that nobody's ever called me a photographer. But look, I'm trying. Look at that, we did okay. What is... I don't know what these could possibly be videos of. Oh yeah. Giant boat going by. Shoot. Place is freaking stunning. So I've got some stuff from inside Lefroy there. Huzzah. Hey look, all of the tours are full and ended. Very annoying. This is the shop in which I bought exactly nothing because once again, I did not have an emotional attachment to anything. Also, they didn't have ties. They had socks, which is interesting. They had socks and t-shirts and some other baubles and stuff. It's cool puffin art. Yeah, I was not gonna spend $27.50 on a polo for a place that I couldn't get a tour from, but there's a bunch of their offerings. A Lefroy 10, which is pretty, that's really cheap for a 10-year-old Scotch, 21 pounds, that's great. So, bunch of decent deals. How's that picture? Speaking of being a photographer, so pretty, thanks. Try. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Boom! Like, look, did I transport you or what? You start over here. Do I transport you with this? Was that fun? Did you guys like that? I liked that. I thought it was pretty neat. Once again, printed on the side of the building. Big black letters right on the ocean. I thought that was pretty fun. That's looking out the window. There's Lefroy. I am down at the water's edge. I think oh, these must have been me walking out on the... Yeah, probably. Yep. I walked out on the little pier. Tiny little walkway pier thing. Like, don't fall. If you do, you're in the water.
Hello, seagull.
Hello, seagull. Good job, Past Gus. Saying hi to the seagull. Oh yeah! Look at this! Got another heart-shaped rock for the hop ride. From Lefroy.
At Lefroy.
Yay! They faux tigrapher? No, they're real ties, Jack. Yeah, no, they're real ties. Yeah, they're real ties. So another heart-shaped rock for the hop ride. This is what I tried, the Kerdas. The Kerdas, and that was fine. A little hot. I thought it was a little hot. Hey look, blinded by the light again, wearing my disappointment merch. There we are, sitting outside this place, which is gorgeous. Look at this. I caught these guys like on their smoke break, but you know. Actually, don't know what those guys were doing, but this is really cool. A lot of these old buildings have these on the side of them. I think I have another picture. Yep, this right here. By appointment, this the Prince of Wales, distiller and supplier of single malt Scotch whiskey. Dumbarton. So we're in Dumbarton. So they'll have like the royal seals and stuff and say that they were given permission to operate business by the Prince of whatever, or the Queen of the something, of the King of so and so, on such and such date. So I thought that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, they had a Japanese flag. And I was like, hey, so I went and talked to this gal, and I was like, why do you have a Japanese flag flying? Riddle me that. And she said, because we're owned by the Japanese. And I was like, what? And then she started explaining a whole bunch of which distillery bought so-and-so, which did such and such. And I'm like, what? Never mind. Thank you for the intel, but it hurt my brain a lot. Been lurking for a while. Oh, Trotsky! I appreciate you saying hi. Thank you for calling him out, Mel. Means a heck of a lot. I hope your stream went well, my guy. I was there for the whole thing. And I totally agree with you, Trotsky. I gotta get big to say this. I gotta get big with you. Companions are the worst. They're the worst. You're sitting there in the beginning, you're like, no, stop killing things. Stop attacking things. Stop. And you're like, never mind, reload, screw it. And you start it over and you're like, okay, listen up, you dummy. Now you're thinking like a hunter. Thank you. Now stop being stupid. Companions, they're the worst. They're the worst, Trotsky. I don't know, he was playing Fallout New Vegas. He was streaming it today, you guys. And he had this thing. He's like, we're not gonna mess up the whole DLC. Not the whole thing. But yes, Trotsky, I was upset on your behalf. Just saying. Who are you calling a dummy? Oh, Dirt. Oh, Dirt. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm going way too slow in sharing stuff and things. So I'm actually gonna fly. Dirt, you already know what we're doing. You've already heard it before. We are going through my tour of Scotland and Ireland. Hey, look, we're heading back. And we took another picture of them walking really far to where we were going to rendezvous with them. Pictures of the ocean. It's incredible. Holy cannoli. Back to here. Back to Port Ellen, I believe is where this was. Port Ellen? Yeah. There's a Toyota Hilux. Yes, I took a picture of an old building and a Toyota Hilux, because this is a car that you can't get here in the States, and there's a bunch of dumb reasons. Go watch the video from the fat electrician on the Toyota Hilux if you want to appreciate this picture like I do. So there you go. These pics, love seeing these. Yeah. I'm trying to finish them all, Dirt. How have you been? I hope your week was well. I killed that guy. Oh, broke the whole DLC when I first. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling that. You said like everybody got hostile towards you, and it was like 10 or 12 different quests or whatever, like failed. And someone was like, you know that's not supposed to happen, right? I remember now. I was listening to all of that, Trotsky. So I was there, just not, I didn't say anything. I was busy. Sorry. But yeah, okay. So Toyota Hilux. There's the little co-op. This is like the grocery store on the whole island. This is where I got Madeira cake, which is delicious. We picked up some Tennants, the lager. We also picked up a speckled hen Pilsner, I think. This is the little town. How cool is this place? Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like 10 people live here. It crazy. This is the drive back. We're driving back. We're going back. Look, paddle boards. Look at us. What do I have pictures of? What do I have video of? Just open countryside and the wind whipping in the speakers. Sorry. Okay, so we're driving. I believe Mick drove this time. Yeah, Mick drove this time. Now we're back in Port Ellen. That's it. Now we're back in... Oh, Balmore. Balmore, that's right. This place is called. Port Ellen is where we were. That's where we went to the grocery store. This is Balmore. So we're back in Balmore. We're driving back to the place. We're back in the place. Ta-da! That's where we stayed. Okay, now I don't know what the videos could possibly be starting back where we get into trouble. I think we went looking for food after this. Yes, we did. Now we're driving where I went for a run. Oh, that was me getting absolutely like gut checked by the camera bouncing. Some cool houses. I was looking at these and coveting how much glass they had, how many windows they had for plants. This place sucked. Oh my word. I'm gonna skip a lot of this. Beautiful though this place was, the food sucked. Community cafe. It's like a cafeteria and it was awful. Anyways, we got here. Cool pictures of like this collapsed wall and stuff and really beautiful. And a little playground and hooray, port more. And then, and this is crazy. So there's like camping out on the edge of this and like way over here to the side. I believe I have video and pictures of that. But Mick is a soccer coach, okay? He's a trainer. He played soccer like professionally. He coaches soccer now, loves it, okay? Like big on all of that. And he walks out here and there's a soccer field. They call it a pitch, by the way. They call it a football pitch. And he's like, what is this place? It's on the ocean. He's like, I know what we're doing our preseason. I got it. And so he's like sitting there measuring the grade, testing the quality. He was in heaven. They got a football pitch on the water. Nuts. Actually nuts. Trotsky is a legend. You ain't wrong, Bugan. You ain't wrong. Work was especially lemon squeezy. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, just preparing for the weekend ahead. More Discord server projects. Probably long hours tonight. I got you, Dirt. I understand. Burning the candle at both ends, huh? But no doubt you're doing something to the benefit of all. With your interwebs stuffs and things. So, you know, Godspeed, Spider-Man. We need more people like you, Dirt. I understand. It's cool. Beans. That's it. Hope I didn't offend him. Oh, there's offense going on. Cafe in the middle of nowhere? Go figure. Yeah, Dirt. It was not good. Gotta say. Gots to say. Trotsky, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for all that you do in making this possible. Talk soon. To the benefit of one of my friendos. See? Called it. Called it, Dirt. Okay, so the football pitch. So there's like I said, there's camping. Like people park their little camper, van, trailer things. Over here, people set up tents. You just like go out on this little space and set up. It's crazy. Right here. Do I have a video? Do I have a... Yeah, okay. So there's a little fence so the soccer ball doesn't just vanish into the ocean. But look at this. What the heck? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There were some really, really old burial grounds here. There's the community cafe thing. It's like a country club for the soccer club or something like that. And they happened to have food. So this is the little kitchen thing. And we're like, oh, it's a restaurant. It's like the only restaurant anywhere. So I got assorted creamy seafood casserole, salmon, haddock, king prawns with roast new potatoes. Yeah, that's what I got. I probably have a picture of it. You'll see it. So this is the little like community cafe thing. We all got food. And what's funny is all of these dudes, apparently I'm sitting way over here on the end, right? They're over there laughing, looking at the menu going, look at that. There's like a seafood casserole. Do you mean diarrhea? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, whoever orders that is going to be absolutely paying the piper. So I order it, of course. unbeknownst to them, and then they all start laughing like, "Bah, stupid!" It's funny. They all start laughing. Okay. Yeah, it's a new potato. Yeah, it's a thing. It's written everywhere. Dirt, not an old potato. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys can look it up. New potato, like it's a thing. They've got names for a hand, like nips. I think no, that's turnips. Nips and shoot, what was the other one? Something. But they have names for them all, and new potatoes is like a kind of potato or a preparation. Tatties, something like that. Yeah. There's something other too, they called it. Anyways, so we're here. They're all laughing, right? That I order the seafood casserole. Tee hee ha ha. So did I not take a picture of the seafood casserole? I did not. Well, it wasn't much to look at, to be fair. It was like just a bowl with some like casserole looking stuff in it. It was not particularly appetizing looking. I got the most expensive thing by far, $21.50 apparently for that for that casserole. And we walked back, and then we sat down for the evening, and guess what? All of those bitches got food poisoning. All of them got food poisoning, and I didn't. I was the only one. I'm sitting there like, oh geez, they got me all worried. I'm like, I'm sure it's fine. And like a bunch of their food was pretty sus, and they got the most like easy stuff ever, like fish and chips and whatever else they got. And I'm sitting there like eating what is definitely the most sus thing. Like if anyone's gonna get sick, yeah, it's gonna be me. All of them had an appointment with the porcelain throne. And I'm like, yeah, Uno reverse indeed. It was wow funny. Oh my God, because they were like gray in the face, like darkened eyes, like on the other end of it, right? And they were like, oh geez, how'd you come out of that? And I'm like, come out of what? And they're like, the sick. And I was like, who got sick? And it's like, all of them got sick. And I was like, no shot. Well, I don't think one of them did, because I don't think he had anything to eat. He had already eaten or something like that. He met us there. But like everyone who got food laughing at me, you got the thing, it's gonna give you the runs and you're an idiot who orders a seafood casserole. Yeah, karma, I don't know what to tell you. Swift would have thought it was the seafood. Exactly. So that was very funny. Then we were back at the place, back at the house. We picked up at the distillery a bottle of Ardbeg Spectacular. And this is spectacular. This is a great pour. And I want more of this in my life. And I like can't get it. Not easily, and certainly not for cheap. That is a nice bottle. Ardbeg Spectacular. It's like a new thing from them. And there were a bunch of advertisements for it in the distillery, and it was just chef's kiss. There's the Lagavulin distillery exclusive, so we got that as well. I had a Colombia to go with it. There I am. That's me. Why do we have a video of what? Oh yeah, crazy birds making a bunch of crazy noise flying overhead. Okay, and then we party hardy. Then we got to drinking and smoking, and the night began. Then we built a little fire under this tree, and that was pretty funny. Do I have video? I do. Ooh. Oh, drunk soccer. Very fun. And built a fire. Hell yeah. Because it was cold. The sun started setting in, or started leaving, and it was cold. Cold. So yep, drunk soccer. Drunk soccer for the boys. Very good, very good. And then we started getting some bangers. Start getting a we started getting some bacon on a pan out on that fire to go with. Oh my god, it was so stinking good. He made Mick was like, I got you guys. So we got some like bread, put some butter on it, cook up some bacon on there, and that was so stupid good. Oh, that was wow, so good. Then I got some pictures as it was getting dark. We hung out. Then do I have pictures of the fire? Okay, fire. It was cold. Then that's it. I think that's the evening. So there you go. The sun is setting. Look what time this is. Remember I told you guys how freaking late how light it is. This is night mode on my camera. Right there. It says up on the top, night mode. Look what time this is. And you can see the brightness over there for the sun that will rise in like a couple hours. Night mode is incredible. So I've got pictures I showed you guys of like 10 pum and it's still light out. This is just night mode. I love it. I freaking love this phone camera. I don't know. It's a limited edition, that's why. The Spectacular's a limited edition? Dirt? No way. It can't be. That's no good. I'll have to get a bottle before it's gone. Boo! You had food poisoning earlier? Oh yeah, you need fried bacon with toast. Exactly. Exactly, Jack. That's what we needed to clean us up. So yeah, that's like 2:30 a.m. That is 3:30 a.m. I believe as I was going to bed. That is... Wait. That's the morning. It's not even night mode. That's how bright it freaking was. Look, the sun is freaking rising. Insane. So this is the next morning. 08, you can see the jump from 03, 08. We're packed up. Some of the guys had already had to run because they had to get to an earlier flight. And here we are, packing things up, finishing things, cleaning. There's my haggis. We made eggs, rashers of bacon, and haggis. I got more haggis, and we cooked it all up right there. Oh, super good. I have to sneeze. Pardon me. Excuse me. More haggis. There's dear Andrew cooking up breakfast. Look at that picture. That's a cool picture, right? I think it's a cool picture. This place. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had already eaten a bunch of the haggis at this point, but mix it all together. Super freaking good. There's the fudge. I told you guys, Miss Tilly's fudge. That's where I broke it out. Super good. Holy cannoli, I loved that. Couple last pictures out the windows before we had to leave. Did I take videos of plants? What is that? I hope so.
Bye, Cool House.
Oh, bye, Cool House. It was hella windy.
Time to go to Bush Laddie, get some whiskey, and hop on a bus, and head on out. Get to the airport, fly back to Glasgow. Oh, thanks for the memories. Port Ban.
Thanks for the memories. Bunch of wildflowers just absolutely everywhere. Wind's howling. Like, it was crazy. Gesundheit, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous. Officially debuting for Fele 2044, May 24th. For their Ardbeg Day, this year's limited edition bottling from Ardbeg is called Ardbeg Spectacular, per their website. First time ever that Ardbeg has been matured in port wine casks. That's why it's so stinking good. Oh, of course it tastes like dessert. Ah, Little did I know, dirt. Little did I know. I'd love to get a bottle of that. That stuff was spectacular. It lived up to the name. Okay, there's like these really cool plants that were like dotting the drive there. So I was like, I'm taking a picture of these. I don't know. Super cool. Great colors. So we're on our walk. Now we're heading the other direction. Back to Bruichladdich. There's ferns just growing everywhere. So you guys know I like ferns. Another map of Loch Indal Way. Off we go. Cool lion. Some of the cool properties that are in Bruichladdich. This plant. Okay, I have better pictures of that. I got some crazy pictures of these plants. But I have to zoom. I'm running out of time. Bruichladdich. Now we went to the distillery. Here it is. And once again, they didn't have a tour. Got there first thing in the morning. No tour. Just nothing. Whatever. So that's heartbreaking because we saved the best for last. We were very excited to go to Bruichladdich. All of us were. And I, again, don't have an emotional attachment to anything. I don't want to buy swag from the place. There's the flagship Bruichladdich, the classic laddie. I've told you guys about that bottle before. I like it a lot. There's a bunch of the offerings, including down on one end. Let's see it. These. Gang. If you're not familiar with Octomore, that's because no one is. You have to be so deep down the rabbit hole of whiskey to know what Octomore is. And you have to have money. Okay? You gotta have money. You need to be, one, incredibly well versed in whiskeys, in particular in scotches. And two, you need to have the means. Octomore is not that expensive, but it's impossible to get here in the States. Not impossible. It's difficult. Difficult to get in the States, okay? But if you can get your grubby mitts on a bottle of Octomore, that's something special. You go to a pub or a bar or whatever, and you see that they have Octomore, don't expect to pay anything less than like $50 a pour. Again, for like this. For like a tasting. Okay? Because this stuff is hard to get. Now, one of the reasons we were so hyped to go to Bruichladdich is because my Monday Night Men's group, again, down the rabbit hole with whiskeys, have had Octomore. I've never had Octomore. Still to this day, I've never had it, but they've had it. There they are, Octomores. And here, they're cheap. 175 pounds for a 700 ml bottle, and that's cheap. So, yeah, I have better pictures, I think. Yep. That's the 14.1, which is crazy. The black art. Yes, the black art. This one is special. It's a 24-year-old, so that makes sense. That's actually, again, a really good price for a 24-year-old whiskey. But you see the dust on these? Yeah, that's because, in part, they won't tell you anything about it. You can't taste test it. They can't tell you the tasting notes. They can't tell you. They can't, like, the lady is like, I ain't telling you anything. It's like on here. It's printed on here. It says all this stuff, but there's like stuff you're not getting, okay? And so we're like asking her technical questions about it. What is it aged in? How is it? What's the proper, what's the, all the, and she's like, we can't tell you any of those things. They're trade secrets. And we're like, what? So she like shut us down pretty hard on a lot of stuff. And we did not buy a bottle of black art. Very sad. There's a really old ye oldie bottle that I took a picture of. They have a living wall there, which is really cool because they also are the ones who make The Botanist, Islay Gin. So if you guys ever find a gin that's called The Botanist, it's from Bruichladdich here on Islay. And they have this incredible living wall. Look at all that Tradescantia and ferns back there, and look at all that fun stuff. There's like Marantas and Phylos, and like there's a lot going on with that wall. That was the best part of the gift shop, and I don't even like gin. Look at these things. They had all this cool glassware. Well, all these like the herbs all etched in the glassware and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't even, hey. Cheers to, go, keep zooming, zoom. Keep going, zoom. Keep going, zoom. Who keeps going, zoom? My goodness gracious. Do not be alarmed. This is a test of the Gus appreciation system. We tried gas, but no one would take it seriously. Zoom on. It didn't focus well. It didn't focus group well. Sheesh. The testing group was like, thank you. I appreciate you. Jeepers. Thank you. I will zoom. I will, because that was at least part of your request. I'm gonna zoom. I'm not gonna dwell. You know how stinking grateful I am. Ridiculous. Oh, botanist, I have their wine glasses. Wait, you have these wine glasses? You have these, Dirt? No way. Do you really? That's super cool. I didn't buy them because I don't do gin. I don't know anything about gin, but they had the coolest swag. Look, that's a mixing glass. It's like a fully weighted, actual legit mixing glass. And I'm like, it's so cool, I want it. But it's for the gin. And they had no equivalent for the whiskeys. I was so sad. The glass I would love to have. Yeah, they've got pint glasses, but this is a full-on mixing glass. I was so salty. Like, bah! Yeah, here you go. I don't know which of these it's supposed to be, actually. I don't know the pricing. I'm confused. Anyways, didn't get them. We hung out with these guys and we sampled this, the Bruichladdich 18 year, and I was super unimpressed. Super unimpressed. I won't go into that whole story. There isn't enough time. There isn't enough time. This is kind of fun. It's called the Rock and Doll. Like a rock and roll, but it's Indal, which is like Loch Indal is where that's the body of water that's outside. That was fun. Okay, so there's something in particular. There is something I wanted to get here. Okay, it says they had a tie, by the way. They did not have a tie. That's a fib. That's a fib. No tie. There is something I wanted to get here, and it's right here. The classic laddie. The king classic laddie. And you're like, what the hell is a king classic laddie? The classic laddie, Gus, you said that's the bourbon, like that, or that's the bourbon. That's the scotch. That's their flagship scotch. You are right. You are good memory. Very good. Glass will probably shatter if you use it with whiskey. Listen, Ludi, it has all of like the botanist stuff printed on it. I wanted something from Bruichladdich. Like if I was gonna pay something, some exorbitant price for something, I at least want it to be for the thing I drink. I don't know the first thing about gin. Bollocks, I say. Plus, it was gonna be hard to transport and difficult to transport. So, the classic laddie of the king classic laddie. What is that? It's that right there. This. Oh yeah, sure. It's the classic laddie. Like, it's just a flagship scotch. That's what it is. This is a big, giant bottle of the classic laddie. How big? Yep. Remember how I told you guys that I want those big, huge, oversized bottles of Campari or Aperol, or ideally both, as a gift for you-know-who I hope is asleep, as she should be. I want this one for me. That is a 4.5 liter bottle of one of my favorite whiskeys. And it was only 345 pounds, which is actually a good value. It's a great value. I tried very hard to buy this. The rest of the story I'm going to speed through. Mouse! Hello, Mouse! Could be your future water bottle. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I would have loved for this to be my future water bottle. I would have loved to have it featured back here on the shelf for all of time. So I asked for it and they said, oh, sure, we'll go look for the box in the back, because I said, how am I going to transport this? How am I going to get this through customs? How am I going to do any of this, right? So it comes in a big box. Okay, I could transport the box. I could put that in the sea bag that I brought. Okay, I brought an empty sea bag just in case for a moment like this. I could put it in the sea bag, cushion it with clothes, do all this, and I could transport that sucker home. Let's do it. As long as it's in the box, it would be safe. Like this, it would not be safe, right? No good. So gotta get that box. She goes to the back, can't find the box. Okay, well, this is the distillery after all. There's nowhere else. This is the place that Bruichladdich comes from. It's the place where they make all of their things. They don't outsource. It's all done here. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ask so-and-so. That's not, not a common thing. I'll go see. I'm sure they'll know where it is. And so I waited, we went back and forth. And they went in the back and talked to someone and asked, and they went rummaging around in the warehouse. They can't find a box for it, let alone the nice padded box that it ought to come in for that price and all that jazz. No box. Can't bring it home. So I didn't buy it. And that's my sob story. Now you've heard my sob story. Sad indeed. There it is. I have pictures to show what could have been. Very sad. Oh, this is super funny. There's like a guide to like how to describe where you are. Like if you get into trouble, like and you need to let emergency services know where you are. There's no addresses or anything. So it's like, here's how to tell people where you are. So there you go. There's the display. Man. All right, off we go. And then I sat here because we needed to wait for the bus for like a legit full hour. It was a long wait. And I took a picture of these plants. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a video. Yep. These plants are insane and I want them. Look at this. This isn't it, is it? Nope, that's the beach. You guys have seen the beach. Okay. You've seen creeks. But have you seen this plant? Look at this thing. They're like the chunkiest stems too. It was like a huge plant. These stems were, I don't know, an inch in diameter with these cool red flowers. It was incredible. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but I want that. Look at this thing. My phone refused to focus on it, but this is such a cool plant. I want it. I want it so much. Look at that. Oh, right. I think I have more video. Good, I do. Look at this one. Look at this plant. What is that? It's so cool. I want that too. And now you know. There's the drainage from the distillery. That's the creek that they feed that goes out to the ocean. Very windy, waiting for the bus. Okay, now we're gonna zoom. Ready? Oh yeah. Cool pictures of vines running around on the beach. Took a bunch of pictures of the guys while we were waiting. There's Aiden. Found a bus. Huzzah! On our way back to Port Ellen. Here we are at Balmore. Wandered around Balmore for a while. There's the gas station in town. By the way, there it is. That's it. So, another forbidden snack. Indeed, Mouse. Probably can't eat. Thought that was pretty fun. The only one, yeah, there it is. The Balmore filling station. There's a car. Anybody? I'm covering this up so you can't see it. I can't cover it up. I'll cover it up with my hand so you can't see it. Anybody know what brand this is? Anybody know what kind of car that is? Snacks. Indeed, joke. Indeed. It's an Alfa Romeo. That is an Italian car. What are you doing out here? Just chilling. So we wandered. We went to somewhere. They were closed. We were trying to get food. Someone's backyard. Beautiful. We're looking for a place to eat. Hey, look, we found a place to eat. In we go. And here is their back wall. This is their bar. The Octomores are just out. There's a bunch of rich laddies, obviously. Like, they got all these things just chilling out. Then what's behind the glass? Balmore. Yeah, well, okay, it's the town of Balmore. Fair enough. But also, like, that's a 25-year Balmore. That would be a very expensive pour. And so you're like, geez, that must be their fanciest stuff. That is a safe. So that's fun. More stuff behind glass. Oh yeah. There was some. Is that the heavily peated? Oh, that's a great pour right there. Port Charlotte heavily peated. You can get that here in the States for 85, I want to say, here in Reno. Great pour. Great pour. Actually recognized the badge because I had to do a project on them in business class. Oh, that's fun, Mel. That's fun. It's a spirit safe. It says so. Exactly. Exactly, Mouse. Lots of art bags. So here we are. We're like the only ones in this whole place. And they taught us a lesson about this. They said, hey, for future reference, it's considered common courtesy to let a restaurant know ahead of time when you're showing up with a large party so that they can prepare for you. And we're like, what? And we were 7 of us? No, at this point, I think there were like 6 of us or something. And it's because there's so few people on the island that they don't just like have a staff ready to go at all times to like serve in a restaurant. They need to know if anyone's coming to the restaurant. Crazy. Don't know. Okay, we're zooming. This is the menu. This place was super cool. I got the... Oh, there's our server. That dude, his voice sounds nothing like what you'd expect. And it's fine. You're like, I can't tell that, Gus. Well, that's fine because I have a video. That's right. I videotaped our server talking. So listen to this dude.
I send the gravy. Okay.
I'll also do the venison.
Venison? Perfect. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thanks very much, you guys. Like his voice, crazy.
I send the gravy. Okay.
I'll also do the venison.
Venison? Perfect. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't know. His voice, it was like this booming voice. It was crazy. Yeah, geek and potato. Exactly. I actually almost just made a comment about that and said that's an L, not a G, but you beat me. You got there. Despite my not doing it, you got us there, my guy. So there we are. That is one of the things that I got. And I actually don't know that I have a picture of the menu that shows what that is. It's kind of funny. I don't think, yeah, mains, desserts. I do not have the appetizers on here, but that is, do you know what it is? Haggis, yes. Haggis wrapped in like a potato something with like a turnip something. So this was the 4th preparation style of haggis that I had on this trip, and it was very good. It was not as good as the bonbons in the beginning, but it was still very good. So I shall lurk and go back to sleeps. Good sleep. Good sleep, my friend. Good sleep. Soup had a leak in it. Yeah, exactly. All over the floor. It's ridiculous. You don't like the haggis, Ludi? I like the haggis. The haggis was great. So that was, look at that. Also, that's a great picture. Like, look at that. People who take pictures of their food, I know. And that was my main. I got some sort of fish. I don't remember. It's on the menu. Land, sea. pan-fried sea bass. That was like the most expensive meal of like my entire trip, and it was totally not worth it. Like, it was fine, but it was hardly any food. It was fine. Expensive freaking meals. Expensive meals. That's right. You go ahead and keep calm. I'll drink the whiskey. There we go. Look at this. I was looking for this picture to show you guys. This is a little thing in a gift shop I took a picture of. We stayed, I told you guys this last time, we stayed right here, right next to Bruichladi, right? And down here is the soccer pitch and the food poisoning. So we stayed right there, right? There's Balmore. That's where we just were. That's where also where we just ate. That's where these pictures are being taken. We did not go to Kilcoman or Bunnabahain or Ardnahol or Cal Isla. We went to Ardbeg, Lagavulin, and Lafroig. So that's where we traveled just that day. That's how small this island is. Started here, hopped in that car. A couple of videos later, we went la la la, la la la. Took a road, zoomed to Ardbeg. Actually, went to Lagavulin first. I think we went down this road, crossed over here, went back to Ardbeg, and then back down, and then something like that. So we did like that whole loop in one day. So this is just the bigger ones. I believe there are smaller distilleries as well, but these are like the really big names that people recognize, like a Bunna behind. That would have been very cool to go to the Bunna, but we did not, alas. This is the Isla shop. That's right. This is like a gift shop. Was looking for stuff. There's a bunch of fun things to buy, but I was absolutely out of room at this point. It started raining on us. Had my crappy umbrella. Got on a bus finally. Rode the bus. Very bumpy bus ride, no doubt. Back to the airport. Boom. Hey, you guys remember this place? We go inside. I took some more pictures of inside. More of the art. And now we're sitting here, right? We're sitting here waiting. Our plane has arrived. It landed. Excellent. Storm is rolling in, but it's not going to be super bad until we're gone. Guess that's the island that I saw from Northern Ireland. Yeah, we went to Bushmills. Yes. Yes, that is the island that you get to see on a clear day, Ludi. Exactly. At on that end, you can see Northern Ireland. Gus on a bus, indeed. So okay, I told you guys that there was a tale that yet needed telling over on this side of the airport. Let me tell you, all of the crew for this airport, they get there. Oh no, they get there the same time we did. All of them just pulled up in their cars, walked through security with us, and the pit crew kind of got to work ready for the plane to land. Because I told you one flight a day, right? So, all right, I'm sitting right here taking these pictures, yeah, of my buddies. And right around this corner, I'm pointing like you can see it. Right around this corner right here, out this window, right around there on this side of the wall, there's a doorway that goes through there, and that's how you get out there, okay? We're sitting here, and who do I spy with my little eye? Margaret Ann. When we drove out and she saved us to get us to the house in the first place, right? Big to do. And she said, yeah, typically you gotta book taxis out here. You gotta book those ahead of time. We said, thank you for the tip. Can we book you for Tuesday? Please. Can we book you for Tuesday? Can you save us and bring us the reverse? And she said, I can't. I'm working on Tuesday. Guess where Margaret Ann works? The airport. So here I am sitting here waiting, and there she comes walking around the corner. This isn't her, but she's wearing her little, wearing a reflective vest or whatever, and she's scanning people's boarding passes. And I'm like, what? She works at the airport and she drives Uber for funsies on the side for extra income. Margaret Ann, I saw her and I was like, Margaret Ann, you actual legend. And she was like, I'm afraid I don't remember. And I was like, oh, you saved us all the other day. You drove us, you came, and she's like, oh, and it's like, Margaret Dan, no wonder you couldn't. You're working on a Tuesday. You work here. Crazy. Crazy. So yes, Margaret Dan, her story was not yet told. It was not yet complete. And boom, we're back. We're back. Oh, I just skip a whole bunch of things because I didn't have an aisle seat, so I did not get to videotape any of the flying. Sorry, I mean, I didn't have a window seat. So back in Glasgow. Yep, we're back in Glasgow. Also, look, not permitted on anywhere around here. Look, they have to specify that chainsaws are not allowed in the airport or on airlines. Nor is dynamite, mines. So I had to take a picture of that. Detonators, oh yeah, none of that is allowed, you guys. So think twice, okay? Also, matches and lighters, also not allowed. So, all right, into the airport in Glasgow. Boom, we are zooming. Actually zooming. Got our bus ticket from the airport back to downtown. Here we are in downtown. It is absolutely dumping rain on us, and we are not having a good time. Not amused at the rain that is falling. We finally made it to our hotel because we got a hotel one night of the entire trip, and here it was, Maldron Hotel, and hooray, we're in. We have rooms. Huzzah. Then the Euro Cup was playing. We got some really, really lousy food while they watched the thing. I took pictures of the shower because it's very annoying. All showers in Europe are like this half glass nonsense, and the water just freaking pours out and makes a mess everywhere. You cannot not get everything soaking wet. Like, just freaking give us a door. But no, nowhere in Europe has a closing door. It's so frustrating. Like, oh, but it's artsy. Right, but have you heard of mold? So anyways, I told the hot bride, I texted her and said, well, we're in our hotel. I'm going to shower and go to sleep because we got an early morning. And she said, may your shower be awesome and not get water on everything. Because that is a running joke that we have from when we were there last, right? And then I sent her pictures of this shower, along with several other pictures that aren't on here that just show water all over the floor down here. And she's like, yep, I'm not surprised in the least. I'm sorry about it, but no streamers too. Indeed. Can't have them, Jack. No streamers allowed. I don't know. Silly American with your made up words. Doors. Mold. Exactly. So there's our hotel. Crazy. Look at that. Nah, this is the next morning. Way too early. Shrug. We have doors. Good for you, Ludi. Good for you. Nowhere that we've stayed had doors. So annoying. This is the morning. Yeah, this is the next morning. We're ready, set, go. We're hoofing it. Hey, look. What do I spy with my little eye? Another police box on the way to the train station to get back from Glasgow to Edinburgh. Except this one's red and not blue. But you guys already saw the picture of the blue one. So there you go. There's a red TARDIS for all of you out there who are like, oh, that's a deep cut. It's a red TARDIS. Indeed. Indeed, Guts. That's what I'm saying. You're like, I see it from down the street. What is that? Bruh. Indeed. So, red TARDIS for you. Concert hall. On our way to the not the airport. The train station. Glasgow, Queen Street. Here we are. Tickets. Get freaking expensive tickets. Ooh, that was so frustrating. Getting around is expensive. I laughed at this because there's all these gates right here. And then way over on one side was this. And I said, oh, they have an American gate. Huzzah! That's for us. And we all just thought that was the funniest dang thing. Yep. Off we go to our train. On the train, look at us. Oh, I thought that was dumb, and I thought that you would appreciate it, Jack. So I took that picture for you, my friend. That is... You're welcome. I'm a giver. What can I say? I know it. There, say I. Oh, say I to free Wi-Fi. It's right there. So yes, I took a picture of that. You're like, why would you take a picture of that? Because I can. And I wanted to. For Jack. For Jack. All right. Traveling on the train. Look, we're leaving the station. All right. Are there any good pictures? Video of... I suppose. Okay. We're on our way back to Edinburgh. Back to Edinburgh. I am not doing well on time. Travel, travel, travel. Hey, look, that place looked familiar. We're back. We're back in Edinburgh. And then we needed to scramble to get on a bus to Queensgate. You guys remember this? St. Prince's Street. Got a bus to the airport. Yes, this one was fairly cheap compared to Glasgow, but still. Okay, we're on the bus going to the airport. Some stuff. Beautiful pictures of the castle again as we left Edinburgh. There we go, to the airport. To the airport. Also, I took a picture of this because I know a guy who does close-up magic for fun, and so I took a picture of that, and I was like, "Ah, that's so cool! Look at that! It's a magic shop." So that's a picture for him. Random giant castle thing that we drove by. No idea what it is, whose it is. Do I have a video of that? I must. Yep, there you go. Who knows? I don't know what it is. Hogwarts. But it was beautiful. So I took some pictures and video of it. Traveling, traveling, traveling. Beautiful scenery and neighborhoods and bus ride. And I sat on the top of the second story with my face in the glass so I could take all these pictures. Took a picture of this apartment building, I assume, called Moxie, because Moxie is what I call the hot bride. It's not spelled like that, but the point remains. Made it to Edinburgh Airport, where Scotland meets the world. Look at that. Look at that. Right, so, made it to the airport. Off we go. There's a sign. There we go. There's some fun pictures. Yeah. Oh, is that takeoff? Hell yeah, we got pictures of taking off the airplane. Very good. Runway, look at us. Off we go. Off we go. Yes, yes, zoom, zoom, zoom. Now more up, up, up. Up, up, up. There we go. See guys, with exposure therapy, we're getting you all over your fears of flying. Easy peasy. Super simple. Also, look at the clouds, y'all. The freaking sky. Yes, I took a bunch of pictures of clouds because look at this. We were just above them, okay? And it was spectacular. I don't know. It was something else. All right, now we're heading back to Dublin. So we're flying from Edinburgh to Dublin. Is this us? Yeah, landing in Dublin. Here we are. Back in old Ireland, back in the Republic. Landing, is this landing the plane? Good, okay. Again, exposure therapy, you guys. This is us landing the plane. Don't worry, we made it. Here I am. We landed safely. We had a touchdown. We did it all. The pilots did a good job. I don't know. I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. Pardon me. Look at that. We landed. Touchdown. We've done it. Look at you. Look at you. You've done it. The bare minimum of flyers. I don't know why I have pictures. All these things. Okay. In the airport. Off we go. There's some Aer Lingus. That's fun. In the airport. Waiting for baggage. Currency exchange. She was a riot. This was very fun. I have some fun money. I don't have time to show you guys this, but I have some fun money that I got from her. She learned me a thing or two about their currency. I took a picture of their duty free for reference, but they didn't have anything good. I can get all of these things here, basically. Also, they have Slain, which I have had here on stream with you guys for cheaper than that, which is hilarious. I can get it from a place down in Midtown called Craft. So yep, took a picture of their selection. Kind of lousy. Now we're right back in the Dublin airport, and just like when I first landed here, leaving San Francisco, there's the tunnel, back out to the park, the car park. We jumped in the bus again, or no, cab? We might have got a cab. Bus? Cab? I don't know, something. And here we are, back in Dublin. Wait. Yes, Dublin. Wait. Yeah, right? No. Oh, no, this is back in Belfast. This is back in Belfast, isn't it? I was in Ireland for 4 months. Looks like Dublin. Hope I can go back there again. Yeah. I feel like... this might be Belfast. Yeah, this is Belfast. And then we got on... oh yeah. Coffee is our religion. Yep, this is... Yep, my buddy... drank so much stinking coffee on this trip, so I took a picture of that for him. Is this Dublin? Where are we? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I wrote this stuff down. Dublin. Okay, no, this all is Dublin. Okay, sorry for that. I was like mixing up the bridge with the... okay, nope, back in Dublin. This is Temple Bar. So Temple Bar is a very famous part of Dublin. It's basically a street. Googled the picture. Samuel Beckett Bridge. Thank you, Ludi. I appreciate it very much. I was thinking that too. I was like, I suppose I could just Google the bridge, but okay. I knew that the pictures would eventually give it away. This is Temple Bar. Temple Bar is a series of streets that are just absolutely jam-packed with pubs. So it's a very touristy area. But we hadn't been to Temple Bar yet, and we were gonna go get food here. So we went here to Boxty. Gallagher's Boxty. Totally Irish. So Boxty is a type of meal that they have. It's kind of like a really thin pancake thing, and they do a bunch of different preparation things with it. So there you go. I got a Boxty. Where is it? Boxty. I got a spice bag. Boxty. And it was really expensive. You'll see what you get it for. Here's the place. Our waitress was amazing. Best waitress ever. She wanted to take pictures of us. But I was taking pictures of things. She's like, do you guys want a picture? Sure, why not? So there you go. There we all are. Very hungry, very tired. There's the Boxty. It was fine. It was absolutely not worth its cost. Insane cost. Too much. 27 euro. And then a beer. No. Nope. Debbie, that was her name. Debbie was lovely. She was great. Debbie was great. More Temple Bar in Ireland. And now you guys might recognize that we're right back at St. Cat's. This is the church that we started by, and we were driving right by it in our cabbie. Also, I took a picture of this. It's not a great picture, but I kept it for a specific reason. We were in a van here, getting a cab ride to the airport, and we noticed something peculiar on the side of one of the buildings. Oh, Swedish flag. Yeah, there's flags of everything. Look at this. All the flags. A German flag, Norwegian flag, Danish flags, a Finnish flag, an Irish flag, American flag. We got it all, baby. Got all sorts of goodies. You got the Union Jack on there. Sweden. You've even got the white and the red. That's Greenland, right? Oh no, Greenland has it's white with a red spot. Whatever. There's a lot of them. You know, España. So, and Italia. Yeah. Gonna make a wager. He doesn't finish tonight. Any takers? No, joke. We're doing well. We're doing so well. Remember the area. Hard Rock Cafe is in the area too. Yes, it is. And we all laughed about going there for food because we couldn't find something else. So yep. Yep, Temple Bar. It's something. So, we're zooming, and this, yeah, so I noticed something peculiar, and I took a bad picture of it, but I got it. This. Now, this picture might not mean anything to y'all, but despite it being blurry, I know what this is. And if you're familiar, maybe you do. That says Sierra Nevada. And that's because that is a beer that is made in the Sierras. Here, that is a local beer. I mean, Sierra Nevada is like all over the states. You can get it in a ton of different places, but that's made here. So we took a picture of it. Like, what the? Is that a Sierra Nevada sign? Like, that is a very common thing to see on the side of a pub or restaurant here. But that was in Dublin. We're like, all right, good for you guys. I don't know, getting out there. Pictures of cool things. Now we got to go to this incredible house. Okay, I'm zooming. We're making such good time. This house was our final place to stay, and holy crap. Okay, I want you guys to see something. This is an Airbnb, all right? This is the house over here on the side. You see all this? Okay. Innocuous looking house. If you see on the street coming in, all the houses look the same. Okay, they all sort of look like this. Sort of nondescript. They're all the same. Most of them on this street look just like this, including this house, all right? Where's the front door? Well, front door's back there. What you can't see from the street is this insane house. I have never stayed in a house like this. Never. I've been to a lot of places, all right? I've traveled some. Not as much as some of you, but some. And I've been to a wide variety of Airbnbs. This is someone's house. Clearly they live here with their children. There's pictures of their kids and stuff, like the shoes and stuff are all lying around. Maybe they go on holiday or whatever, and they rent the place out while they're on holiday, yeah? This heckin' house. Wow. Just, are you guys familiar with like the architects that make houses that are like more art than house? Like the house itself is a statement of some kind. It's some abstract art. It's supposed to have some sort of deeper meaning or something, or it's supposed to evoke a certain feeling or sense of whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like the famous architects that just make houses that are named, and you're like, oh yes, the such and such a house. It's in whatever country. Frank Lloyd Wright. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, Mel. Yes. Where the houses are art. They think art first, practical use distant second. That's this house. And you're like, it's a perfectly boring house. What on earth are you on about? That is a normal ass house. That is what they want you to think. And I asked my friend about this who lives in Dublin, what gives? What's the deal? The deal is people don't want, it's the city. And people don't necessarily want your wealth to be on display at the street. They don't necessarily want people going, that's a house I want to rob. So the front of the house will be nondescript. And then once you get past the facade, well, here you go. There's also a trampoline in the front yard, which is pretty fun, with a hedge for the kids. It looks like they had like three kids that live, or they had 3 kids. Yeah, okay. So there's this Japanese maple. That's cool. It's blocking this orange wall and these glass doors to get inside. All right, in we go to a crazy house that is concrete and marble and stone and wood. And this is one of the kids' bedrooms that faces the street. Very boring. There's the view. This is an atrium inside the house. Do you see back there? This is in the middle of the house. And it's open to the sky. This is the sky. And it's actively dumping rain. These are Japanese maples and such growing in a cutout in the middle of the house. And each of these panels of glass is a door. All of them are doors. They are rain chains. Yes, the rain captures in here and it goes down the chains, down to the rocks below. I took pictures of a ton of plants here. There's an asparagus fern. There's a deliciosa crawling from pot to pot. Got some palm. There's a separate atrium in the house that's open to the sky. I'm gonna put in some eye drop content. I'm blinking a lot here because listen, there's a lot going on. You guys get free eye drop content. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is an Aurelia, a Japanese Aurelia. That's what that giant plant is. Mel, you don't gotta pay for the eye drops. They were free. Oh my word. They were free. Claimed. You've claimed the eye drops? My goodness gracious. Crazy. You crazy. That is a Japanese Aurelia right there. That is a big monstrous Aurelia. And some more Japanese maple, all in these like weird Zen garden things. And there are several. Okay, I have video. Good. I'm glad I have some video of this freaking place. Look at this.
So this is the place.
Oh, I have a tour. Wait, did I show you guys this tour already? Did I already show you this? I feel like I showed this to somebody. I don't know who. Was it you? It couldn't have been you guys. I'm not this far along. Okay, I'm gonna show you the video, okay? I'm going to pause the music. I'm gonna pause the music so you guys can hear past Gus go through this tour. This one's a 5-minute video, all right? I do this walkthrough. Just, you'll see. Just ready, set, go.
So this is the place in Dublin. Looks like all of this can open up, which is kind of crazy. A bunch of plants. It's definitely a unique house. Like shoe stuff.
Jason, you want fresh pillowcase? Oh, sure. Thank you.
Big palms. Monstera with a lousy moss pole.
Actually, what's the case on it?
Huh?
This one's got a case on it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's clean.
I don't know about that, dude. It's clean
There's the kitchen space. This is such an interesting layout. And there's out back. Crazy ivy and ferns and begonias are just growing places. Aralias. Another begonia. Big old kitchen space.
Oh, this is a fireplace. That's a trip.
What is?
Yeah, it's right here.
Huh. And there's these crazy, like, atriums outside. These monstrous aralias growing in them. It's like a Zen garden space. It's just kind of nuts. There's another one over here.
I looked up in the master bedroom for one consider. We might have to call, Andrew just went upstairs to look. Yeah, this must, here's some kind of a blanket here.
There's the master. It looks like. Trampoline out front on the street. And looks like they covered up all the stuff they don't want people necessarily seeing. Crazy little bathroom space. Oh, that's the shower. Just a shower. That opens up to the atrium. And that's everything.
Surprised that was not everything. There's more. I missed part of the house. Anyways, yes, all those doors open, including the one from the shower into the atrium. Also, sorry, I was still sick and coughing and sneezing.
Here's upstairs. Up, up, up. Runner rug here. Bunch of rooms. This is one of the kids' rooms. Little bathroom. Little shower cubby thing. Huh. Okay. Synopsis. The roof. Big old towel warmer. Spider plant. And finally, this guy. Little heartleaf philodendron. All right, and that's the whole place.
And that actually was the whole place. 2 whole videos, 5 minutes long and 2 minutes long, to just go through the freaking videos of the place. That is the craziest house. You saw the atriums. You saw what the heck is going on in there. And yes, all of the doors, it turns out, open. Or they're supposed to. Guess how many doors there were? Guess how many doors there were on this house? A trick question. The whole house was doors. 40. 40, ferret. I counted them. You're right. You ain't hiding anything happening in that house. There's no privacy in this whole place. It was nuts. And that shower, I think I've got more pictures of like this place, but that shower, I have never been more self-conscious in my life than showering in that shower. The glass is frosted on those ones, but also it's mirrors. The whole thing is mirrors. So you're just sitting there like in your birthday suit, seeing yourself every direction, naked as the day you were born, like, I hate it so much in here. That place could not fog up fast enough. I'm like, I do not want to know what I look like from all these angles. I all of a sudden feel very out of shape. I need to go do some push-ups or run some laps or something because, oh my God. And I was like one of the first ones to shower in there, okay? And I told the guys later, have fun in the fun house. And they were like, what's that supposed to mean? What'd you do? And I was like, the mirrors, you just wait. And they got it. And one by one, they're all like, I feel really bad about myself. I don't want to shower in there anymore. It's like the most humiliating, humbling shower in the world. I don't know. Like no secrets, nothing hidden from yourself. It's crazy. Doubt, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello, sir. Good quality H2O indeed. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Would make a great villager breeder in Minecraft. It's a party shower. That shower was so weird. I got more pictures to show you. I don't know. I'll show you. The shower of shame. Hydrate. Yeah. The shower of shame. Truly. I took more pictures of it, so I'll have to show you guys. Okay. Okay. I am really hurting for time. Wait, there's no way I'm this far behind, actually. No, joke can't be right. No, we can't have this. No. Also, there's these pencils in the street. Those are like car guards, but they're pencils because it's a school. But that's pretty neat. This is a really cool hedge. No, no. This is a really cool hedge. I took a picture of it because it was beautiful. My buddy Andy walking along the street, singing doo-wah diddy, diddy dum diddy doo. Spar. This place sucked. They didn't have anything. We walked. I found this really cool thing where they hung sticks above their door. Thought that was really pretty. We were looking for a drink, finally. We finally found a Redbreast 12 at a grocery store. Brought it back with some Powers John's Lane, sat around in the back, and drank and smoked while we had a break from the rain. Then we cooked up some dogs. I separated the money. That was pretty fun. I got pound and euro. Disappointment pack. You got it. Okay. This shower. Look at this place. What is this? Those are the fogged glass, so you can't like see in through the atrium. But all the rest is mirrors. Backside of the door, mirror, mirrors, mirrors. And so, no, that was humiliating. But also, there's no shelves. There's no shelves in this shower. Where are you supposed to put your stuff? On the floor is the answer. It was weird. This is the same door as the front door, by the way. This is one of the 40 doors. All of the whole place is doors. Nope, not shorts, Guts. Nope, that's not a thing that you saw. Not a thing. Doesn't exist. It was pissing rain. My eyes DOS play tricks. They do. They do. Look at this. In the middle of their heckin' house. I'm like, water damage. I'm picturing just like the upkeep. How do you manage it? However they did it, it's crazy. It's incredible. I'm half jealous and half worried for them. All the different atriums. Absolutely freaking wild. All right, pictures of us getting ready, packing and leaving. Off we go. We've got our stuff. We're on buses. We are travel back to, oh, there's the Guinness. There's St. James Gate again. There's Arthur's, our favorite pub. Oh, Arthur's. We miss you already. This is us driving past it on the bus. Took pictures of it for posterity. Said, bye, Arthur's. Okay, we're leaving. This is a really cool building thing by the river. We're on a train because this particular day... Oh, no, we weren't leaving. This isn't packing to leave. This is to go to Cork. Were you lousy? No, atriums are so pretty. They're something, Mel. It's wild. This is to go to Cork. Shoot, I forgot we had to go to Cork. Okay, get some food, get on a train, and we are zooming to Cork. Where's a picture of... Okay, lots of travel photos and videos. Cool. There's a video of the train progress. That's cool. Where are you? There you are. We started in Dublin at Euston Station, and we're going all the way down to Cork. So we're at the Limerick Junction. And at the Limerick Junction, that's where we picked up Martin. Oh, also, we were in like a quieter carriage. That's the thing. We picked up Martin. Super old dude who I made friends with. Wanted to talk, old musician, wanted to talk about his life and all this stuff. And I could barely hear him. But here's, that's not him. I've got Martin on tape. So you guys tell me if you can hear Martin.
You have to be better than entertaining that, but he's a freak, you know. But
yeah, that's Martin. I forgot I turned off my music. Sorry. Could barely hear him. I'm like leaning in and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't hear things. My hearing's bad. And he just kept talking quiet with his thick accent the whole way. And he talked to me about his life and told me stories. And we made friends with him. And Martin, this man's, he's great. Bunch of fun stories. Anyways, mind the gap. Okay, now we're in Cork. Cork is a beautiful place, and I wish we had gotten here sooner. I wish we had gone and spent so much more time in Cork. Look at this place. It is beautiful. She's a beaut. Cork, the weather was also agreeable. It was hot. It was hot there. Didn't expect that. So we're in Cork. Beautiful churches. Crazy planter boxes with begonias growing wild. The Colosseum. Look at that. That thing's called the Colosseum. I don't know. I don't have all the history stuff here. But here we are. We waited for a long time. We were looking for something. We were getting a place to eat. We walked a long ways to get to somewhere to eat. Also, this is kind of fun. Took a picture of that on an electrical box. Ireland is like a bottle. It would sink without a cork. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Cemetery, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the video. I am looking forward to seeing it. And I'll give you my evaluation on the other side, my friend. I hope I get to see you tomorrow. So, I'll tell you what I think. Thank you for sharing. Sleep tight. We'll see you soon. So this is Cork. Cork is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm zooming, okay? Zooming through Cork here. This is where we went. We got some food here, and then we proceeded to Middleton. We had a little while till the train to Middleton, because that's where the Middleton Distillery is. Not a place that you get to on accident. So here we are, walking down the street, singing Do Wah Diddy, a diddy dum, a diddy do. How'd you like the song? Yeah, it was fun, Guts. It was a fun song. There we are in Cork. Cool art, cool buildings, cool streets. Cool. All very fun. And then we found the pub. Is this where we went? Oh yeah, that is where we went. Yeah, the Long Valley. Okay, so we went in here. This place was great. Parked ourselves at a table in the back. I got a toasty, an Irish lager, the Rockshore. That one wasn't bad. It was very bubbly, so I had to videotape it. I don't know, it was so aggressively bubbly. I thought something, I don't know, something crazy. I got my toasty with corned beef. Thought that was very appropriate. Liked it a lot. The bathroom back there, I don't know if I took pictures or video of it, but that bathroom back there is freaking wild. There's our bill, by the way. Thought that was just super fun. Oh, no pictures of the bathroom. All right, that bathroom was nuts. Onward then. There were some street performers who were playing for tourists. That's what all that racket is. They were playing like Celtic women and just like hammering away, like doing nothing in particular. I think I have another video of them. They're like literally just playing Celtic women and playing these little cymbals. And probably making a fortune from tourists and laughing about it all day long. They're like, yeah, put on this stupid outfit and a beard and just play some Celtic women, do nothing, don't do anything artsy, just sit there. Honestly, don't even stand, don't dance, just sit in a chair, clack away with these little things and watch the tourists throw money at you. So, yep. Okay, onward. Onward. We're looking. I don't know what this was referring to. So neither did this person, but I took a picture of it. I don't know what that's referring to, but it's referring to something. Beautiful. The river running there. Cork is a port city. It's a very important port city in Ireland. So we wandered around, walk all the way back past that place. We had a little while to kill in Cork. And then we went to the train station again. So we walk all the way back to the train station and jumped on a train to Middleton. Train to Middleton. There's a soccer pitch or a football pitch. These beautiful mud flat things that we drove past. Mud flats. Long old stretches of mud flats. Oh, that ain't it. Already showed those. And then we were in Middleton. Okay. I'm gonna run a little bit late tonight, but we're finishing, gang. We're finishing tonight. I'm close enough to the end. We're getting there. Okay, Middleton. So this is the Middleton. This is where the Middleton Distillery is. And it's a long walk. It is not like default. You don't just end up in this place on accident. It's kind of crazy. There's these really cool houses with really cool gardens on the way there. Everybody's got these little stoops. Like this is like, how freaking beautiful is this? Super cool. But we were hoofing it because the long walk to the Middleton Distillery. This crazy wall. I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we're walking fast. We're walking to the Middleton Distillery. This is where they make a bunch of Irish whiskeys, many of which you guys will remember. Also, that place is called Messy Buns. Thought that was funny. Took a picture of it. Crooked because I was in a big fat hurry walking, trying to keep up with these guys who were basically sprinting, of course. Library. Wish I could have gone into their library. Maybe they would have had used books. They always do. Didn't get to do any of that. Nope, we're on our way to the distillery. Ready, set, go. To the distillery. The distillery. This is where they make, most famously to most of you guys, you will notice or you will recognize Jameson. Jameson is like the main thing. That's like the flagship for a lot of this place. But there's also Redbreast, Paddy's, oh no, not Paddy's, not any. They're made there, but they don't sell under the Middleton brand anymore. Middleton whiskey, the Spots, Powers whiskey, it's all made here. So this was a really cool place. I'm going to breeze through a lot of this. Apologies. There we go. Can I breeze through this place? How much time do I have left? Hang on. Ah, we're so close. Okay, we're close. We're close enough. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're close. How did I lose my spot? How's that? Okay, whatever. Giant, that's the wall behind the bar. It's a lot of stuff they make. Red Spot. That is what I have a bottle of back there. That is what I got to bring home. That is made here in Middleton. We got these tickets for a behind the scenes something special tour. Cost a lot. And I have a bunch of video and pictures from that tour. I got a Powers Honey Highball, which was lame. There's some Powers, John's Lane, which we liked a lot, so I took a picture of it here. 75 euro a bottle makes it a pretty expensive pour. And what's super irritating is this is the distillery. They don't gotta ship it anywhere. They don't gotta do anything. This is factory price. We paid less than that in Dublin in a grocery store. So that's frustrating. Anyways, Middleton Distillery, overflowing with history. Yes. So that is Joe. Joe is our tour guide. We all had to wear these vests, by the way. That same vest he's wearing, we had to wear them because we were supposed to be going behind the scenes. Nope, that's a scam, turns out. Also have video of the distillery. Oh, he's answering questions, or he's telling us stuff. I don't know what he's saying.
Restricted areas, hence the reason where we are wearing these very fashionable like these vests.
you'll be glad to hear when we make our way through these areas, we'll be a little bit of whiskey along the way, guys. So plenty of fun to be had, plenty of whiskey to be had. Now, first and foremost, I should get some of the housekeeping. We'll get that out of the way.
Housekeeping rules, right? Let's see if this is more of him talking.
Also, this is strictly a non-smoking tour, gents. And the reason for that, lots of alcohol in the atmosphere. Naked flames and alcohol do not environmental. So there are certain areas also on your tour where flash photography is not permitted, but I will notify you a little bit closer to that again. In the event of an alarm activation, we'll make our way to our nearest evacuation point.
Yeah. Okay, so no smoking, blah, 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 blah. We paid a whole freaking ton to get these vests and to go on this special tour. And it turns out they don't even make anything in here anymore. And it was basically like walking through a museum. And they make everything in this new factory that's right next door to this. These places haven't been used in forever. They're not restricted areas. It's not to protect us from machines and the workers and everything else. It was literally a gimmick. And that's really annoying. So I think this is probably their videos, their promotional videos. I'm not going to sit here and watch the whole thing, but I'll show you guys. They had a pretty cool display for the video thing.
Hours a week, and the magic of maturation starts. We don't let our whiskey mature in any old barrel. That's where I come in, being a master cooper, like my father and his father before him, for 5 generations. We bring the barrels to the warehouse and we bed them down for their long slumber. All the while, the whiskey is taking its flavour from the wood.
After maturation comes the blending process. Blending is the art of mixing different styles of whiskey to create a new expression. The brands that we create here at Middleton all have their own personalities and their own DNA.
It's this care, craft, tradition and innovation that has given the world Jameson. It almost needs no introduction. From our iconic original to our unique innovations and expressions, all triple distilled, famous and smooth. It's the world's most loved Irish whiskey. Redbreast, the definitive expression of Irish single pot still whiskey, and the largest selling and most awarded in the world. The Spot Whiskies, a cult classic Irish whiskey brand, influenced by wine casks for a colourful taste, with signature profiles as unique as fingerprints. Nap Oak Castle, an exceptional Irish single malt that bears the name of its 15th century ancestral home. Powers, the quintessential Irish whiskey. Its famed quality and robust flavours trace back to 1791. Method and madness. Born in our micro-distillery, this bottle breakthrough proves what can happen when Middleton's masters and apprentices simply ask, what if? And Middleton Very Rare, the pinnacle of Irish whiskey, with the weight of 3 master distillers behind it. Each year's hand-selected vintage has its own unique character. As the guardians of Irish whiskey, it's our duty to pass on our traditions, collaborate, innovate, and embrace the potential of new technology.
Yeah, so that's only part of the video. My camera was actually like overheating from filming in 4K for so long. So I took it in multiple pieces. I'm not going to show you guys the whole thing, but there you go. There's some of the whiskeys, or those are all the whiskeys that they make. Some of the whiskeys they make here, there are some that they don't advertise. I forgot about the Method and Madness one. That's an interesting thing. So anyways, they walked us around some of the storehouses. We got to see the process. Hooray, this is how it worked, the kiln. They explained ye olde ways of doing things, how the malting worked. This dude is hysterical. This man's is one of the funniest parts of the entire trip. This dude in the wheelchair with his don't know who she is to him. Don't know. This man's he features in quite a few of these pictures, okay? wheelchaired fellow. And we had to go through like gravel and a bunch of like definite, like really, really old buildings that are definitely not like ADA, you know, compliant and stuff. So a bunch of things about the process, lots of things that I can't explain all of. For ye olde, how it all started, yada, yada, yada. Anyways, our wheelchair friend here, this man's is, okay. He's an American, okay? And he's this honorary old dude. Got attitude about everything, right? He's a total pain in the butt. And every single time we're sitting there asking questions of our tour guide expert dude, Joe, or whatever, this dude would weigh in and go, preface here, again, these were expensive tickets. Expensive for each of us to get on this tour. I told you, it's hard to get here. We had to travel by train to get down to Cork, and then we had to take a separate train that's not on the route to anywhere to Middleton. It's not on the way to anything. And then you've got to walk all the way across town. Walk all the way across town, a non-ADA compliant town, to get to the Middleton distillery. Yeah? This dude, every chance he got, opened up his mouth to say, well, I don't really like whiskey. And the plot thickens because he would say, I don't really like whiskey, but... And then he would tell you something about his experience with whiskeys. The one that in particular had me puzzled is he said he asked a question about them filtering stuff and charcoal filtering and so forth. And he's like, no, that's not, that's not how this is done here and so forth. And he said, well, I don't really like whiskey, but at the Jack Daniel's distillery, here's how they did it. And they explained that on their tour. The Jack Daniel's distillery in Tennessee that you've been to, that you paid extra to go to learn about, but you don't like whiskey. Immersion therapy. I don't know, Mel. But this dude, the guys and me, we still talk about this guy on Monday nights. We still talk about this man's, okay? And his really young wife compared to him. And so my buddy who's from the South, who's on this trip with us, tells us over in the corner, he's money. He's from money. He says, I know this type. I know this man. He's from money. She must have been 30 years younger than him. I don't know. But he treated her like crap. And she's just hanging around till he dies. And I'm just like, but yeah, he went on and on about how he doesn't like whiskey. We did whiskey tastings and stuff in this. And he's like, he was a plant. They wanted the humor. Yeah, I don't know, Ferret. It was nuts. It was such a weird thing. So he was the funniest part, yes. There's giant stills, giant copper stills, and those are not the biggest stills. Those are ye olde ones. That is the biggest copper still in the world. Big, massive thing. There's a floor built up around the top of it here. It goes down a whole story and up into the rafters. It's no longer in use. He explained how they do different copper stills versus column stills, how they work. We learned about all the things. Hooray. We go back down. Okay, cool pictures. Now we're back outside to the micro distillery. This is where they do method and madness. And he described the science of whiskey, which we all knew. So I don't know. Method and madness is how they test a bunch of different things. He explained the process of how they will run the machines and test things. so they can do micro batches of stuff. They also are starting their own gin. This was the coopery. Coopy. This is how they explain how the coopering works. This was really cool. We got to see all the tools. He described the process of how coopering works. He described how the barrels distill, or how they reduce. Okay, let's see if this is. Nope, not that. This one. Nope, not that either. Okay, so we're looking at all of these, and each of these barrels behind him has a clear bottom, and it shows the whiskey starting as like a pure spirit and then reducing down with age because you lose some to evaporation. So this is like one of the middle ones. Like you can see, it starts over there, and after a couple years, you lose some to evaporation, and the color changes because of the wood and the char and all of that. So you lose a bunch of it over time. So that was really cool. It showed the different maturation process. Off we go with our wheelchaired friend. There's the factory where stuff is actually made now, where there's actually work going on, and where it would have made sense for us to have freaking vests on. We're a bunch of dummies. Into the cooperage. Okay, he explained to us the process of all the things, showed us all the different tools. It was really interesting. And then we zoomed, more butterfly plants. They're everywhere. Mind your head. We went into the distiller's cottage. Another cool Aurelia. Into the cottage, this special thing. There's a Hobbit door knob. I thought that was cool enough to take a picture of it. I don't know. I thought that was neat. Into the cottage we go. And this is where we all got to sit in this private special room that is very fancy, and it's off limits to everybody. And part of our special tours, we get to go in here, and then we get to have this. This is Middleton Barry Crockett Legacy. And this is supposedly a €350 bottle. And it sucks. I'm salty. We paid something like €75 a piece to go on this tour. And we sampled a Redbreast 12-year, which is a perfectly good Irish whiskey. You can get it off the shelf here in America for $55. Maybe 50. Keep an eye out. It's a good pour, perfectly good, but also perfectly acceptable basically anywhere. Redbreast 12. Okay. Then we had this Barry Crockett Legacy thing. And you see, it wasn't a huge amount that we got. $350 bottle. And it was hot. No salt, Mel. You know why? You know why I'm going to say no salt? Because this was the pepperiest whiskey I've ever had. This was like drinking black peppercorns. It was not enjoyable. And we were all upsetty about that. It was, oh my God. Okay. Then I'm in the gift shop and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, we went on the tour. You know, maybe I get some lowball glasses. There's some cool lowball glasses here. Do you know how much these cost? For this, a case of 2 lowball glasses. Any guesses? Anyone guesses in chat? How much? Was that your guess? 45 euros for 2 glasses? There's the Redbreast, or the Red Spot back there. You could get a Redbreast 27. That's pretty cool. You could buy that for 570 euro if you really wanted to. That's a good pour. That's a really good pour. Yeah. There we go. There's the Red Spot. Huzzah! And once again, this is a worse price than you can get in a duty-free over there. You can't get it here. Not easily. It'll be hundreds of dollars here. Why would they charge more at the source than in a grocery store? Riddle me that. So there's the different ones. Red spot, blue spot, yellow spot. Gold spot is apparently not worth it. I've not had it, but the guys have. A red breast 27. Yep, we tried that. Pretty good. John's Lane, again, cask strength, whatever. 90 euro. We paid less than that at a grocery store. Irish Rye, lots of powers, hooray. There's that wall now that nobody's standing in front of it. That's a pretty cool picture. I don't know, I thought that was really neat. I forgot about the Napogue Castle. Forgot about that one. We tried that one at the beach that one night. There we go, we're leaving. Look at us, we're walking away. Where are we walking to? What are we? Why do I have a video? There we was, just a walking down the street. Okay, then we tried to find some food. I just wanted some freaking döner or shawarma, whatever you want to call it, and they were gonna take forever, and we had a bus to catch. Not a bus, the train. So we needed to hurry back. Also, I have a video or picture of this absolutely hilarious statue of a child being attacked by geese. It might have been my favorite thing in Middleton, is a child being attacked by and running away from geese. Like, look at the distress on this boy, cast in bronze, getting bit by a goose. Like, is that not... It's so good. Like, I don't know if there's ever been a statue as good. I don't know. Most popular distillery markup for post 2020. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Is that where they got the idea for Untitled Goose Game? That's a good question, Ferret. I'm not sure. Della! Hello, Dara. Hello, Della. How the heck are you? I just love that statue in some way. It's such a good statue. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, Della? I hope you're well. I hope the time zones are treating you right, by the way. Thaddeus, get rolled. Indeed. That's gas. It's expensive. Someone got food there. Went back to the train station. I took pictures of these really cool plants that had these cool, like, multicolored petals. Back to the train station in Middleton. Off we go. There were these hilarious birds that I got some video of. Where are my bird videos? Look at this dude. I forgot to turn my music back on. Yeah, he's great. This crow, oh yeah, I got video of the crow. He was trouble. He's trouble. I liked him. That's why I got video of him, because he's fun. So, back on the train, back to Cork, because we gotta go back to Cork so that we can get back on a train back to Dublin. So here's the train back to Dublin, I believe. No, this is Middleton to Cork. And it was just beautiful. These windows were tinted in a weird way that it like cast all these colors in a weird, or all these pictures in a weird color, but there you go. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing swell, Della. I'm doing swell, thank you. I have not slept yet, and it's soon 10 a.m. here, so misbehaving. I see. I see. You should probably sleep, dear friend. My goodness gracious. You don't need it for beauty like I do, but my goodness, I'd still recommend sleeping. It's an important thing. City. We're looking for something that encapsulates the charm of the city. Commissioned artist. Say less? Shut up. Give me your money. I got you, fam. Exactly. Train yard guard crow. He was Ferret. He was the goodest of boys. So I got a bunch of cool pictures of like what the sun was doing, but it's all, like I said, sort of cast in this weird light. This is like the countryside though, and it was just gorgeous. So Limerick Junction, and we're heading back to Dublin. The sun is setting. I have a bunch of video of this. There's a bunch of windmills over there. More of the windmills, okay. Cows, lots of freaking cows. Is this of the sun flare? It is. This was like stunning countryside. So I wanted, oh, of course, a cough. Of course there was a cough. Of course there was. Can't get away from it. I'm soon on the way to bed. Wanted to peek in, say hi before I cast the stream to TV so I can look at the stream until I fall asleep. Ah, that's so fun, Della. I will be ending here shortly. I am sprinting to the end because I need to finish this tale telling tonight. I gots to do it. So that will be soon. That will be soon. I'm so grateful that you're here. You're so sweet. It's super good to hear from you. Look at that. Isn't that something? Sun setting. Wow. Okay. Now we're back to the train station. Boom. We're in Dublin. All right. From here. Now we grabbed the bus back to our crazy weird house. Took some final pictures of it. There's the hearth thing. So odd. Some final pictures of it the next morning for liability to show that we left it in good condition and clean. We left them 2 very tragically unfinished bottles. That's the Powers John's Lane, and that's a Redbreast 12. So we left them a little bit of each because we did not get to finish them because we did not have time. Very sad. Blurry pictures. There's the creepy shower again. There's our cab driver who probably ripped us off. Well, he definitely ripped us off getting us to the airport. Super rude. This place was pandemonium. Oh no, that was somewhere else. That was somewhere else. We made it. We got our duty-free bags right here. I believe that was this picture. Boom, the duty-free. There it is, the duty-free. So more of like airline stewardesses wearing like cute uniform things. There was like a whole pack of women who looked like her and so forth. So that's a thing. This is the duty free. And there's our bottles of Red Spot. We all got them. Hey, look, there's me. There's my stuff. My pack for my backpack and my duffel bag. Yep. We did it. That's us. So we were grabbing something to eat probably. There's more of the duty free. Off we go with our duty free bags. Get into line. We got really terrible Irish coffees. House looks so cool. I went through the whole thing, Della. If you want to see it, you'll have to like go back to watch the VOD of this to like, I don't know, an hour ago. And you can see I did a video walkthrough of that house. It is a crazy house. I've never been in such a weird house. It's super cool. These were the worst Irish coffees. We wanted to get an Irish coffee before we left. They were disgusting and overpriced. There's our plane to Air Canada. Okay. Our plane to Air Canada. Off we go. Wait, is this in Canada? Where are we? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, I took a picture for the hot bride and I sent it to her saying, I'm leaving. I miss your face. Air Canada. There we go. To Dublin to... Where? Toronto. Now we're in Toronto. Hooray. Gotta go through security. And now customs. Bum, bum, bum. Heckin' customs. This place sucked. We got through customs. We got some beer. In Canada. In Toronto. That's the picture that I shared with you guys that absolutely cracked me up. Go, Canada, go. We waited here for forever, made some airport friends. I made an airport friend named Mel, by the way. Right here. Do I have a picture of Mel? Oh, no, I didn't get any pictures of Mel. Is she like somewhere in this crowd, maybe? Before I knew we were friends? Maybe I have a picture of Mel somewhere. I don't think so. I think she was back here. She was standing on this wall. Man. So I made a new friend named Mel. She was swell. We bantered about how long it was going to take because these planes were super delayed. The longest flights of all time. Or the longest delay of all time. And then we flew. And voila! We are in San Francisco. Oh my goodness gracious, we made it back home. Well, San Francisco's not home, but at least they drive on the right side of the street here. It was... my clock was wrong. My clock had not yet reset from Europe time to here time, but this is like 9 p.m. It was still light out here in California, and my phone said it's 4 o'clock in your brain. It's 4 o'clock in your mind, you know? So we were very sleepy, absolutely ruined, jet lagged, but we needed to stay awake because now we needed to reverse our jet lag. It was crazy. Need to see the VOD? Yeah, it's very fun. Did the flight take many hours? Long flights, yes. They were long flights, Stella. Mel was swell. Seems true. It rhymed. Exactly. And if it rhymes, Jack, like, it's right there. Wonder if guys will finish. Joke. We're done. Look, San Francisco. Look, we're flying. There's some weird art. We got to the tram. There's our rental car. And then I have these videos of rental car shenanigans because, oh, we're going out to the rental car. Because it turns out that there was a baseball game that was getting out at the same time we were trying to cross the Brooklyn Bridge.
Compared to driving in the UK.
So we got stuck in traffic because also a Taylor Swift concert had just gotten out. So we were in like a perfect storm of stuck in traffic. Yep, post-game traffic. Voila. And for posterity, the price of gas in San Francisco, y'all. On the other side of the San Francisco Bay Bridge, there's the price of gas. If you're interested, that's perspective for the rest of you who live in a different part of the country or the world. That's $4.89. $4.90 per gallon. Kind of cheap, Jack. Madman. You mad lad. And we did it! And then I slept for most of the ride home until we almost crashed because we hit a fog bank outside of Sacramento, which was wild. And my buddy who was driving the car like swerved and slammed on the brakes, and we all woke up and it was like, what? And then we drove some more, and then we got home, and then Hot Bride saved me. She picked me up at a parking lot and drove me home, and I was so tired, and I didn't take any more pictures after that because I was exhausted. I'm like getting secondhand exhausted just thinking about it, but we made it. She saved me. She brought me home. So that's the last picture that I have because I was too exhausted to document anything else. So I did a bad job, but there you go. Used to be 5+. Yeah, Jack. All the more reason for me to dislike T-Swift. Yeah, that was a interesting thing. Turns out we followed her around Europe. I told you guys that picture. I told you that with several pictures and stuff as I started the tale telling. But we did it! Look at that! I get to exit out of the box. Look at that! We did it! Oh, you guys, you were legendary. You guys hung out for so long. You guys heard all of the tea. It's crazy. I don't, it's nuts. You're nuts. You're great. There it is. There's the tale. I will, not tonight, but the next Just Chatting, whenever the heck that is, I'll answer any other questions you guys have. If you guys want to see more pictures or ask questions about them, or hey, can we see that again? Let me know. But that's it. That's the tales. If you guys want specific recommendations, or maybe you're planning on traveling there or whatever, let me know. I will tell you what I can. It probably won't be much. Like I said, I didn't plan basically any of this trip, so I'm kind of useless in that regard. And the places that I went, you saw what we were doing there, so I can't really recommend much else besides like distillery and brewery tours, which is kind of lame for everything else. So yeah, I'm really glad we went on the trip. I liked what I saw, but I'm also really glad to be home. It was a good time of hanging out with the boys. It brought us all closer. Those of us who went on the trip versus the rest of the Monday Night Men's group who didn't go. I want to say it was probably a third of us, the people who comprise sort of the whole group, only a third of us went. And so we all sort of have like a shared bond now, like camaraderie, right? That the rest don't have. We have these shared stories. We talk about the old cantankerous guy in the wheelchair who doesn't like whiskey doing the expensive whiskey tasting tour thing. Ridiculous. Like, we've got all those stories shared, and that's really cool. And now we're bringing our friend Mick out here to Nevada at the end of September. We're flying him out. He has never been able to travel before, so we are all pitching in to fly him out here, and we're going to show him the desert. We're taking him out to the middle of nowhere where he can see stars, and we're going to take him to the beautiful high desert country that we live in. So I won't get to be here for a lot of that because I will also be traveling to I'll be doing a different thing at the end of September. I don't know how much of that I'm allowed to talk about on stream, but I'll be doing something different. So there will be more pictures, hopefully, from the camping trips that we get to do for that. If I get to go on them, I don't know that I'll be able to. Whole UK trip for free $99, indeed. Did you look for a 4-leaf clover? No. Wait. No. I think one of the guys did. I think someone did. I don't remember. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody who makes all of this possible. The fact that you guys were patient as I went on the trip, that you guys kept the lights on in the Mafia, community Discord, doing the CNRs, the rendezvous, getting together in my absence and all of that. It is a testament to you guys caring about this project, this community, and one another. And I'm very grateful that I could leave and come back and y'all hadn't forgotten about me. I'm a piece of this community. I'm not the, I'm not the main, it goes on, the show goes on without me. But I'm also really grateful that I got to come back to you guys. That was really cool and really humbling. So I'm really grateful to all that you guys did to make this possible. I really did want to share this story with you guys and share the trip with you guys, share the experience, the pictures, the videos. I hope that I can intelligently somehow get together a travel vlog for all of this. As much as a memory encapsulation for me, as it is a way of more quickly showcasing the whole thing to y'all and anybody else. So I don't yet know when that will get done, as evidenced by the fact that I haven't finished the previous Euro trip 1. But yeah, so there's the thing. Now you know all the tea and some of the whiskey as well. And speaking of which, I'm grateful indeed to all of you for being here. Again, on a Friday night, for me running over, for me being a couple minutes late, I'm enamored of you. I am very low on whiskey. I have but a sip left. So I get to use what's left o' me glass here to raise to you, that remarkable sort of human alongside whom I get to do life. So cheers to you. Follow on Twitch if you haven't. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. The Discord is the hub of all we get up to. It's where we get to do life together meaningfully. All else pales in comparison. It's where we get to leave parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history and focus on real relationships. It's really something. I can't say enough good things about it. Thank you for dropping links, Joke. And for everybody else who's been dropping links, I appreciate you guys. Mal in particular, a lot of links tonight. Thank you. None of this would be possible without my patrons. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. There's no ads because I don't want to be beholden to them. I want to be beholden to you guys. I want to create something worthy of you and your unspeakable worth. So I'm indebted to everybody who has parted with their hard-won dollars, including tonight, the kind tip tonight with the zoomy zooms, because of all of you guys and your generosity, we get to keep doing this life together meaningfully, and whatever that looks like. And that's no small thing. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, Aki, BV, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Retro, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zen. Thank you. Thank you very much. One day, Jack, one day I'll get it all together. I'm gonna raid. We don't always get to raid on Friday nights, but the nights that we get to, I want to, because sometimes we get to catch some folks that we don't otherwise get to see. So I would like to raid Cleaner. I've never gotten to raid him. You guys know we met Bob last week, and we got to meet Cleaner with him. And I have done some Apex with him in the meantime. He's gotten plugged into the Mafia, and he and Bob are considering, like very seriously considering, joining the CNRs, by the way. So y'all can be an encouragement to them and keep being your fabulous selves where you're as welcoming as you are. And we may yet be joined by this gentleman. He's wearing a silly hat tonight. I don't know why he's wearing a silly hat. Maybe it's a redeem where you get to make him wear a silly hat. I don't know. I also don't know how much longer he's going for. They're playing, it says Fall Guys, but this is like Jackbox. He was like playing Apex, then Fall Guys, then now Jackbox. I don't know what he's doing tonight. He did some big thing today, so maybe he's just wanting to vibe tonight. I don't know, but we're gonna rate him. We're gonna rate him. Catch up while you can. Ooh, catch up. Yeah, ooh, goes there. / raid. Okay. Raid, clean. Boom. So, invalid username. That is not. Oh, it's because it. That? Seriously? Twitch, don't sass me. Okay, raid's been created. Excellent. Okay, I know a bunch of you guys have already gone to bed. I know everybody's super tired. I never asked that anybody follow blindly. You do your own vibe checks, okay? You want to stick around? Stick around. You want to bounce? Bounce. You will have already done me and the rest of the Mafia community a kindness by going along and showing some love. If you will copy that raid message right there, drop it over on the other side to let them know who sent you, and that's the stuff, okay? You're fabulous. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. Thank you to Cakes for the raid tonight, you guys for the follows, for you guys recommending people off stream. I'm getting followed off stream. Someone's doing that. Some of you are doing that. Thank you. So what does it look like tomorrow night? Will we finish return of the Oberdin? I think we will. I'm hell-bent. I think we'll do it. I hope you'll join me 8 p.m. Pacific time for that thing. What will it look like? What will we get up to? Come and see. Come and see. Thank you guys. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side. Blinker fluid, better. Yeah, I do need to do that. Okay, I got you. All right. 3, 2, 1, raid.